This came out in 2012? Damn. That was 10 years ago. I had no idea this game was 10 years old, 11 years old. Holy crap. I mean, I guess I was thinking that the remaster that came out far more recently. I don't know when that was. I think I bought this in like 2016. Does it say when it came out? 2016. Release the back of the box. The latest copyright date is 2016. So, I mean, that's still like 7 years ago, the remaster coming. I had no idea that it... Oh yeah, time. Just look back on things. Sometimes. Sometimes. So what did we accomplish yesterday? We got through what do you call it? We found, I think it was two more islands, right? Found like two more islands. And we explored those okay-ishly. We're missing, I'm pretty sure I am missing the wife on the first island, Old Noir, and on the newest island, Verd City or something like that. Verd Center. So we have to go find her in those two places. I might look her up. I was getting a little impatient yesterday. We'll fly around for a little bit, both areas for a little bit, and then we'll just go on and start the mission. I think we're on mission 12. We actually had a couple side quests after we finished. I think it was like 10. I think it was mission 10 we finished. Whenever we unlocked this one, there were a couple of extra... The new area that we're in, we unlocked a couple new side quests, which was neat. We got a cat costume, apparently. There's supposedly, like, new areas in DLC that you go through, but I don't know what that's supposed to all constitute. I kind of thought that maybe it was, like, the side quest stuff. In some small way, I feel like this game didn't naturally have side quests. I could be completely wrong. I haven't played the original. Maybe it opens up once you beat the game. There's also that. There's also that. I have no way of telling, like, what's side content and what isn't. Like, that's just not... Alright, so we did. The last thing we did was Chapter 11. And I think there were two side quests. Maybe there are side quests there. Side quests were part of the main game. I mean, that would make sense that they were. It's just, I was trying to, like, think of, like, what would be the DLC. I don't know how that would be incorporated. Maybe, I mean, a lot of the times DLC is like endgame stuff, right? So maybe that's it. Maybe there's like a point of no return kind of thing in the game, and right before that, you know, that's when all the DLC and stuff opens up. With Industria and its train station back in one piece, the train line's now operational. Cat can board the train at the station to access other towns in Hexaville. It says 8:56 a.m. What? I was at the manhole. Do they not why? Where the hell am I? Now, why would they put me over here? I mean, all the challenges are done, that's good, but why am I over here? Whoops. I definitely saved over here. Alright, I mean, as long as all the challenges and stuff are done, I guess we can go around and... Sure, let's go talk to people. I don't... What?
Seems like the gravity storms are going away, and Destria coming back online must have done it.
Yeah, the timing seems about... We've already talked to this guy. Yeah, Rip Mayor... Olsey? I don't think we ever met the mayor. I don't even think that I knew the mayor's name was... Olsey. Yeah, this is the mechanic. So, maybe anytime you... No, but... There were characters in the new district that talked, too. I could have swore that we went around and talked to everyone. 700? We could totally make 700. That's a... Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's not a flyable distance. But we're gonna try it anyways. Because winners always win. We could totally make it over there. We could totally make it over there. Is this the first city? Is this Old Noir? Maybe we could go look around Old Noir. Real quick. Try to find the wife. I know we talked to the husband here. I don't know what happened, so I'm not exactly sure. Right, and then this guy. I really shouldn't be saying this, but it seems kind of quick for Danelica to be organizing a provisional government so soon after the mayor's passing. Danelica's the alderman that used to be in the military, right? He looks familiar. I think he might be the same guy I saw talking to Raven before. Seems to be a bit opportunistic to me. Like, he was just waiting for a chance like this. But then again, times being what they are, maybe we need a strong hand. Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay, yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm positive. So, what I was trying to, I didn't finish my sentence there. What I was gonna say is that I don't know how some of this stuff might play out in regards to having, like, advanced to, like, new areas and stuff. Do people stay in the same spot? Are they gonna move somewhere different? Like, what's the... What would be the deal with that? So in the other district, Vern Center, we found the husband lower, which makes me think that the wife would be higher. That has no basis in anything. It's just a thought. That would be my thought. Here, I have no idea. I don't remember where we found the husband. Doesn't look like she's somewhere out here in the... It's kind of cool to see... Wonder what this whole town area is called. It's kind of cool to see it evolve with each new, like, island we bring back. It's kind of cool to see it change. I like that. I think I want to go back over there. Oh shit, jewels. Pour moi? Pour moi? Oh my god. Okay, well, I love getting disoriented like that. I don't fucking know. It's so easy to just, like, throw yourself off and then, like, lose where you were and what you were doing. It's so easy. Super cool concept. Very cool, just flying around. It's like flying through space. Did not want to land there. Thank you. You know, there's no up and down. You know what I've never been able to do is, like, re-find my home. I have no idea where she lives. I think we were just flying down through there, right? Right, that's that. I wonder if you were always able to find the couple. Like, if something triggers them or not. Like, maybe you have to, like, go somewhere specifically first. Like, start story stuff. That's always gonna make me laugh. That's good shit. That's good shit. Okay, I'm lost now. Where did I come from? What direction did I come from? The other way? Yeah, we want to go this way, maybe. Oh, this is where the guy's house broke. You know what would have been cool? Is if there was like a little secret inside his house. That would be cool. And then like somewhere around here is like the area we started in. Oh shit! I think I saw her before. There was a point in the game where I was just like, I'm not talking to people. They're probably going to say the same thing. Now, after each chapter, like, people pop up and then they say unique things about the current situation, which is kind of cool. I like the fact, in so many, like, RPGs, JRPGs, which this is not, but in a lot of games like this, there tend to be NPCs that say a whole lot of nothing and don't add a whole lot. I like it better when games do, like, the Final Fantasy 12 thing, where, like, the city looks populated, there's a ton of people walking around, but only, like, a couple of people have something to say. Every NPC doesn't need to, like, provide information. And sometimes they have, like, sometimes you can, like, walk by some people, and they'll have little conversations going on while you're walking by, but you don't have to interact with them to have it. I like that. I like that better. I think that's a nice evolution of, like, the NPC in the world. The world can look lively, but you don't necessarily have to interact with them. Xenoblade Chronicles does the same thing. Lots of people wandering around doing stuff, but very few you can interact with. I think I appreciate that approach.
How long have I wandered this world, I wonder? When I was a child, my mother told me about people who were taken away in gravity storms, only to come back like nothing ever happened. They said that when they entered the storm, they were surrounded by a bright light before losing consciousness and drifting to sleep. When they reawakened, they were back in their homes. Sometimes I wonder if this is all a dream too. Maybe if I can wake up, I'll be back with my husband and everything will be back to normal. Where could he be? Why can't I wake up and go home? If somehow you can hear me, I hope you can find...
13. Oh. I thought that was going to be an even number. Oh, right, because we still have to find her again. Okay, so we found her here. That was the only other thing I wanted to do here. Let's go find a manhole, and let's go back to, I think it's Verned Center. What is it called? Vend Center. All right. Call it a gut feeling. I had it this morning, but I feel like she's gonna be in like the upper parts of the city. Where the upper parts of the city? I don't know. But somehow, because we found her husband below, I feel like they wouldn't put two people in the same space. This Ven City is fucking huge. It's fucking huge. And dude, you saw how she was tucked away? That was near the beginning. Like, that's... Oh, I hate apples with arrows in them. You saw how she was, like, tucked away there. On the like, swing set down there. I mean, she could be anywhere. The husband was all the way down on some, like, support beams. So... that doesn't, you know, like, help me in any way. I have to be careful over here. I remember flying. I hate lampposts. I think if there was a thing that I hated a lot in this game, it would be lampposts. Lampposts are the bane of my existence. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've been down there. The reason why I say that is because there's no jewels in that tunnel. It would make me think I've been there, but it's an assumption. You know what they say about people that assume. They're cute. I really should do this, like, methodically in some way. Like, I'm just, like, randomly flying past places going, like, maybe over here, maybe over here, maybe over here. This is not the right way to search. Absolutely not the right way to search. In no way is this an appropriate way for searching. In no goddamn way. Thought maybe she could be by the train station. Huh. Here. No. I thought on top of the roof of that seemed pretty good. What about the big tower thing, this thing? No. Look, kids! Big bed! No. Now I'm lost. I don't know where I was. I guess checking on the rooftops isn't a bad decision. Didn't I just land? You know what the beeping reminds me of? Zelda. You know what I hate? Zelda. So many people now are playing through Breath of the Wild in preparation for Tears of the Kingdom. And the more I see Breath of the Wild, the more I think I hate the game. I don't know what this revelation is. I don't know what this revelation is. When I played through Breath of the Wild, I guess that was 5 years ago now. I came out of that going like, yeah, I like the game. I think it was fun. I think it was fun. And now, the more that I see Breath of the Wild, the more I think I dislike the game. The more I watch other people play it, the more I'm like, yeah, I don't think this was very good. It's such a strange reaction. It's such a strange reaction. I want to like Breath of the Wild because I... Oh, shit! Yeah! I want to like Breath of the Wild. I just... You like the climbing mechanic? Why would you lose climbing endurance hanging from a hang glider, though? Hey, it takes a lot of strength to hold yourself up hanging on to something like that. Takes a lot of strength to hold on. What's up, Axeman? I think that there's some really cool things in Breath of the Wild. I think that Breath of the Wild is a barren, boring open world, though. You're not doing chin-ups on it. I know. I mean, to be fair, though, anywhere that you're going in Breath of the Wild, you never really need to hang on to your hang glider for all that long. Most of the time, it's to get down from like a really high place or something like that down below. And you could just let go of your hang glider and kind of like fall down and then grab your hang glider again. You don't like the weapon breaking stuff? That might be one of my largest complaints about the game is the the weapon durability system and how quick your weapons break. I don't mind there being durability systems in games. I've heard the argument that it forces you to use different weapons. That's just a shitty argument for a bad implemented system. I think I would be a lot more happy with it if they gave you 1, a way to create weapons, or 2, a way to repair your weapons. I think because you have so many materials and stuff that you really don't ever use in the game, that a lot of that stuff would be better utilized in a way. At the end of the game in the DLC, you get something that's a motorcycle, and you fuel up the motorcycle with trash. Like with literal garbage from your inventory. Anything will do, and it'll power the motorcycle. I think you could use something like that. Like, you get a ton of drops from enemies and stuff like that, from like the bokoblins. You get like eyeballs and horns and shit like that you never use for anything. There's no crafting system in the game. So maybe if you use some of those items to reinforce your weapons, maybe to make them more powerful, more durable, even if just for a temporary amount of time, it would add so much more to the game. And the fact that, like, I swing a weapon and in 5 hits it's broken and it's useless now is extremely infuriating. So I completely understand. If you have durability, you gotta let me fix the stuff you like. Just combine a new weapon with an old one. Consume new weapons, increase old ones' durability. That too. I would be perfectly fine with that. Oh shit, you found 15 rusty swords. Well, I'm gonna smash that into my bokoblin spear, which breaks in 5 hits, and now it's got, 10% more durability. Whatever, Sure, that's great too. And then it gives rationale to having the shitty weapons and carrying that stuff with you. You could just combine that into another weapon and make it more durable. Absolutely. I loved, my favorite weapons in Breath of the Wild were the spears. I loved using them, but they were extremely brittle. They broke so much faster than everything else, and that was more infuriating because they're super fast and jabby. I love the way they controlled. Breath of the Wild just is... It got some things right, but I feel on the large, it's just... It felt so wildly empty to me. There's 4 dungeons, and really the only thing that you do to explore the world, there's shrines. And some of the shrines have cool ideas. Most of them are not that interesting. And... it's just disappointing. There's 120 shrines. That's cool. There's 1,000 Koroks. That's not cool. I feel like the reason why there's so many Koroks was Nintendo was like, wow, we've got this big world. What should we do? Oh, we've got to fill it with something, so we're going to put in a bunch of Korok seeds. Okay, well, that gives you an impetus to do what now? So now what do we do with the Korok seeds? So there's a bunch of hidden garbage in the world. Now what do we do with that? Well, you could use the Korok seeds to upgrade your inventory. It's a poorly implemented open world. I was just thinking about this when playing through Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring isn't a great open world either. And I've heard more than one streamer say this at one time. There's a lot in Elden Ring that just doesn't go anywhere. And you can say the same thing about like any of like the Souls-like games where there's a lot of just like, well, that didn't do anything for me. Okay, I picked up, a lost soul, so I get 100 extra more experience, but it really didn't. But there is a fuck ton of just like pointless and needless content. A lot of the bosses are just reused. There's a ton of just like reskinned enemies. I think that there's a lot of fat in Elden Ring, and I like Elden Ring, but I feel like that one also kind of has a lot of pointless empty in it as well. Yeah, here's a mushroom. Oh my god, the Arteria flowers. They're like, you got an Arteria flower, and you're like, dude, it's an Arteria flower. I literally find them on the ground everywhere. But they're like, oh, but this one's in a treasure chest, and you're like, yep. Wish Elden Ring had more A-life, AI versus AI fighting. Oh, there is some of that. There is some of that. Arteria flowers are purple drops. Yeah. They're just I think Elden Ring suffered from the same thing. Now, granted, I find at least their caves and dungeons to be more entertaining than a lot of the shrines in Breath of the Wild, but they're kind of the same thing. At least in Elden Ring, you get a boss, and I'll use that loosely at the end of each dungeon. So for the most part, you're rewarded. You're rewarded in Breath of the Wild, too. You get spirit orbs, and if you get 4 spirit orbs, you're rewarded with more stamina or an extra heart. There is value in that. There is value in that, but a lot of the shrines in Breath of the Wild are not that entertaining. They're half-baked ideas a lot of the time, or they're just like fight some enemies. They're not super entertaining. And I mean, some of the dungeons and caves in Elden Ring aren't that great either. A lot of them feel like copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, done. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, tree. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Dog guardian, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, pumpkin guy. And you're like, yeah, and it's the same fucking thing over and over. There's a lot of that in Elden Ring that could be trimmed down too. I had more fun with Elden Ring, but I think that's a taste thing. But I genuinely feel Breath of the Wild's world just felt far more empty than anything else. There's a lot more cool things that happen in the Elden Ring open world. Well, fuck, I stumbled across a deathrite bird. Fuck, I stumbled across, a dragon. Fighting overworld bosses is kind of cool. The dragons get kind of boring after a while. I don't need to fight 30 of them. You like some of the clone puzzle dungeons, though? Some of the dungeons that had the gimmicks in them were the more interesting ones. There were definitely some cool and unique areas. Yeah, but once you figure out that you just stand right by a dragon's wing and all they do is lunge and stomp, and then every once in a while fly in the air, they become tedious. They're not fun. They're not fun to fight, and for the most part, I'm just staring at its foot the entire time, which isn't that fun either. Staring at an enemy's foot for 5 minutes and just mashing and then running away and coming back in and mashing and running away, it's not that fun. They have something other than breath weapons. All of them have almost identical AI. If you stand right in front of one of their wings, their left wing or right wing, all they do is lunge their foot forward and stomp, and then they'll lunge their other foot forward and stomp. Sometimes they'll do 3, most of the time they'll do 2 and then take off, but all you do is mash their wing, and they can't hit you with anything. The fire can't hit you, and they're basically relegated just to doing a foot attack at that point. You break them. It's so simple. They're insanely easy. Now, if you have to fight 2 or 3 at the one time, then you can get into trouble with the drakes or whatever they are. That's where things can get dicey. But if you're just fighting one at a time, they're really boring to fight. They just have massive health pools. They're not difficult at all. Stop locking on enemies. I think certain enemies benefit you from locking on, others don't. I didn't lock on to the dragons. You just stay in front and bash wing. You win. You win. The fight has 0 entertainment value to it. There's a lot of that in Elden Ring. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of like, yep. I mean, to be fair, it's hard to make 160 plus bosses that are unique. But I feel like Breath of the Wild's world is just far more empty than that. There's like these small, tiny pockets that are kind of entertaining for 5 minutes, and then you go, oh, I've seen everything here. Okay. There's not a lot of interesting in that world. I find that the world design in Elden Ring's a lot more entertaining, but at the same time, I feel like it's kind of big and empty too. I honestly, after playing through Elden Ring, I think I honestly prefer the less open worlds of Bloodborne. Like, they're all just legacy dungeons. I think I actually prefer that over just giant sprawling environment. It's just to have a giant sprawling environment. Honestly, I've been saying it for a while. I think big open worlds can be really cool, but for the most part, I think I'm done with big open world shit. I play them from time to time, but I don't find them that fun. It's cool to see giant sprawling cities like in Cyberpunk, to see the huge giant city. It's really cool to see that. But after a while, that wonderment ebbs away, and it's like, oh, yeah, all right. It's cool to see, and it's cool to explore and find new districts and stuff like that. The same in Elden Ring. Every time you get into a new environment in Elden Ring, the Halleck tree is so fucking cool. Like, getting over there is just like, this is so cool. Getting into Liurnia, getting into, what is it, Cadencia? Caelid. Like getting into all those environments and stuff and seeing how varied and interesting they are, they're all really cool. Like the underground. Getting into the underground and seeing how large the underground and varied the underground areas are, it's all really cool. It's all really cool. I think if From Software does something well, it's area design. Environmental design, they've got it. Like, every single one of their games, their environments are really cool. That's probably the highest compliment I could pay them, is that it's not just looking at like thousands of miles of desert. You know, you're just not like, this is all just desert. This is all just desert. Why is it all desert? They do that well. When you run into new enemy types, new attacks, get a little jolt while you adjust. Yeah, and that's cool. New enemies are always awesome. Always awesome. Still haven't played Bloodborne or Demon's Souls. Demon's Souls probably hasn't aged super well. Bloodborne's still a lot of fun. Bloodborne is really hard. You never finish open world games. They're easy to put down after a while. They're easy to put down. When you feel like you've seen just about everything, it's very easy just to put the controller down and go, yeah, I think I'm done. That even includes Elden Ring right now. I feel like you were really close to the end. I think you should push through to it. You like that there's so much to explore, it just needs better rewards at the end for those hard-to-find traverse routes. But that's the thing. What is like sometimes you'll find your way in a spot where you spent like 20 minutes trying to figure your way through, and there's nothing, there's no reward over there. It's just an empty dead end. You can't always reward the player for doing stuff. Like, not every place is going to have something. Sometimes there's a nook or a cranny where you're just like, I mean, it's a nook or a cranny. Why'd you put it there? Yeah, that's clearly something that they could just take out of the game. You like Lord of the Rings Online? Is that what that is? Used to give you achievements for finding certain world sites from the book's lore. Achievements or money. Interesting. Well, there's a reward in that, then. There's a reward in that. In some games, they're not the only ones that have ever done something like that before. That's something, at least. That's something. Xenoblade Chronicles does something like that too, where, you know, you get this nice little, like, you found this new environment. You found a secret area. You did push through the first 2/3 or so of Farum Azula. Farum Azula is not very long. It's not very long. Should go upgrade, level up, but you're still in good shape potion-wise. You're carrying more than a level on you, though. Yeah, just get through Farum Azula. You're basically at the end of the game. You've got like 2 bosses left. 1, 2, 3, 4 if you count the final bosses. 2 bosses, 4. You still have Ashen. I don't know what that is. Finish it. You're right at the end of the game. It'd be foolish at that point. If you still had, you know, a quarter of the game left, if you still had like 15 bosses left, I'd go, yeah, I got you. You have like 3 or 4 bosses left. You've done the heavy lifting. You're 95% of the way done with the game. Finish the game. It's worth it. It's worth it to finish it. It's worth it to finish it. The last few bosses are a lot of fun too. You've got some really cool bosses that you have out there. I don't know if you did the Halig tree or not, where Melania is. There's that area is really cool and fun to get through too, but that's completely optional. You don't have to do it. I don't know if you fought Moog either. Moog is completely optional too, but his was a lot of fun. You're just saying technically you haven't finished it yet. No, I got you. You don't think you're putting it down? Good, good. It's worth finishing. It's worth finishing, especially getting that far. My point was that you got a little taste of Melania. Yeah, she's a fun one. I would say go all the way to the Erd tree and then go fight her. I would say go all the way there. Finish everything up until the final boss, then go fight her. At least you'll get like some extra experience and maybe pump some stats into another level or two and then go fight her. But the point is Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. The more I watch people play Breath of the Wild, the more I'm like, I don't want to play Tears of the Kingdom. Like, some games give me anxiety. Like, actual anxiety. I don't know why. And Breath of the Wild is one of those games. I don't think I like Breath of the Wild. Which is a really weird thing to feel, because when I finished playing Breath of the Wild, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. And the more I separate myself from it, the more I find myself saying, I hate the game. And that's weird. That's weird. It's such a weird flip, and I don't know why I'm doing that, but like I finished playing Breath of the Wild and I was like, I actually really like this. It's a fun game. It took away the stuff that made me enjoy Zelda, but I still had fun with it. And now the further I get away from it, and maybe it's just now that I can analyze the game a bit better, you know, a lot of the times you'll have conversations with people or something will happen to you in real life, and in the moment you're not quite sure how to react. Then you step away for a while, you process things, and you start to think about it, and you make new realizations. And that's kind of the way I'm dealing with Breath of the Wild. Not many games make me feel like that, and I feel like Breath of the Wild's a very divisive thing, where you have people that really like it and people that absolutely hate it. I kind of feel, I don't want to say that I hate the game, but I don't like it. I don't think that I like it. I don't think that I do. Because just the thought of going back and playing that game again, because I'm watching so many people doing it, and so somewhere there's this like little seed planted in the back of my mind, like maybe I will go back and play Breath of the Wild, and I don't want to do it. I actually don't want to do it, and I think that's what gives me anxiety, because I'm thinking about playing it again, but I really don't want to do it. I don't want to. And something inside me is going like, you're gonna play it. You're gonna play it. And I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to. You can't make me. You can't make me. I think that's it. I think that I'm just like psyching myself out. You agree with the emptiness? Yeah. The Nier game people were raving about, every time you saw someone playing on stream, they were traversing completely unmoving environments for like 5 minutes. But that someone made that statement about Breath of the Wild, and they were like, well, yeah, you're just running through giant empty areas for minutes at a time, not doing anything. And I was like, that's every single open world game. That's not unique to Breath of the Wild. You could say that about Cyberpunk, Assassin's Creed, Grand Theft Auto. You can say that about a lot of fucking games. Just about any open world game. You can be like, yeah, well, everything can fit into that. Everything can fit into that. I liked Nier Automata. I played Nier Replicant, and I enjoyed that as well. I haven't played through the remake. I don't know how that is, but I enjoyed that too. But yeah, there's a lot of like, it takes like 10-15 minutes to get from point A to point B. There is. And if you don't like exploring and like wandering off the beaten path, if you really want to make as straight a line as possible to your objective, I got you. I got you. I got you. Maybe you were just on shitty time. Well, in Nier Automata, yeah, a lot of the environments don't have a lot going on, and it's another apocalyptic world. So the only thing that you really have going on in them, basically just enemy encounters. Now, the combat system I thought was a lot of fun. It's a little clunky, but I liked it. I think what Nier Automata does really well is it keeps you on your toes. It's constantly shifting how you experience the game, which I thought was really cool. And I thought the narrative was a lot of fun too. To an extent. It's cheesy anime stuff, but it's entertaining to an extent. I think it does something interesting. I don't like how every 5 minutes there's another fucking ending. I don't like that. That's fucking dumb. That's fucking dumb because people get the credits and then they put their controller down and they go, I beat the game. And I watched people go, oh, those are the credits? I thought there was like 40 more hours of the game, 20 more hours of the game. I guess we're done. I literally watched people do that. They were like, no, I got credits. And you've basically played through a third of the game the first time you get credits. It's kind of fucking stupid to do that. There's no need for that. They're trying to be cute. And there's no need for it. There's absolutely no need for it. And that bothered me. It's its gimmick. It has an A through Z ending. There's an A through Z, and there is 26 different endings you can get in Nier Automata. Endings. I'm going to use that loosely. There's like 3 endings, actually, maybe 4 in the game. But like, even saying like there's like a true ending to it is fucking stupid because it's just the playthrough. Getting all the way to the end of the game is 4 endings, but that's the end of the game. That would be the entirety of the game. If you took out the credits, the credit rolls in those things, it would just be you're shifting narratives, but it's still part of the same experience. Like, it's the experience of the game. It's still that whole body, which is just a really weird way to present a game. In some ways, I think it's kind of stupid that they presented it like that, but at the same time, I still think the game is really fun. Like, just stand on the corner in a GTA and stuff still going on. I mean, fair, right? You're in a city, so right, you'll have cops chasing down people and like people crashing and getting into shootouts and stuff. Yes, that stuff does happen. So it does lend credence of like the environment is alive. I'll give you that for sure. Different combat perspectives. Yeah. Think your favorite New Game Plus applications are Dark Souls 2 and Titan's Quest? You talked about Titan's Quest. I don't know anything about that one. Adding actual enemies, not just everything is a little harder. I think having a slightly altered experience on New Game Plus is a lot of fun. Like, if items are in new places, if enemies are in new placements and stuff, it's nice when games do that. Not a lot of games do that. I think that's an extremely hard thing to do, is balancing difficulty in games. And I've talked about that a lot. Whereas it's not easy. It's not an easy thing to do. And I've heard so many times people go, well, just giving enemies more health is not a great way to make a game harder. And I'm like, well, what is a good way to make games harder? Well, throwing more enemies at the character isn't a good way to make a game harder. I mean, it's a way to make a game harder. I like the glass cannon approach to stuff, where, okay, enemies are going to do a lot more damage, but you also do a lot of damage. I like that approach. So you have to learn the mechanics to the game better and get better at playing the game. So while, okay, maybe I die in 2 or 3 hits, an enemy also dies in 1 or 2 hits. I like that approach a bit better. So you actually have to get good at the game. So your first playthrough, you can be sloppy and you can take risks and make mistakes. But in a harder version, you're going to get punished for those risks that you took earlier. And I like that because it requires you to get better at playing the game itself. I appreciate, not everybody likes that approach. I like that. I like that. Increase enemy level, least likely to cause unbalance and bugs. That too. That too. And I mean, you could call it like a lazy way of doing things, and maybe it is. And maybe it is, but it's the simplest way to increase difficulty. I mean, outside of like, okay, you're on New Game Plus now, or you're on Ultra Hard mode, and we're going to give enemies new attacks. Well, that takes a lot of time to do. People don't realize how difficult, like, adding in stuff to a game is. You know, we get really greedy and want more and more and more, but that takes time. Someone has to do those things. You just don't get, okay, add new attack button. You know, it's just like, okay, now, sorry, okay, you fought Sword Saint Ishin once, and now the second time you fight him, he's got a brand new set of moves. That takes time to balance. You know, it takes time to figure out, you know, are these attacks fair? And how much damage should they be doing? And there are certain instances of like, how do you get out of the way of these things? How do you approach this stuff? It takes a long time to quality assure those things. So, I mean, it's not always like a feasible thing for that stuff. So yeah, I get why a lot of the times harder mode is just enemies have more health. I don't think enemies being bullet sponges is usually the best way to go about things. Which is why I say normally I like the idea of glass cannon. Okay, I take more damage to things, but I also deal out a good amount of damage myself. So there's risk reward going on there, and I like that a bit better. I will take that any day over just like shooting an enemy 40 times just to bring them down. They got to debug that even if it was cut content. Yeah. Are the new moves going to mess with his existing pathing? All that stuff. All that stuff. Yeah, there's so many factors that go into doing stuff like that. So I get why. Just, okay, they've got more health now. I get it. I get it. I get it. And that's always been, for the most part, that's usually just Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 is unique in that way, where they change things up a bit in New Game Plus. Most of the other Dark Souls games it's the exact same experience, it's just everything is stronger now. Which I don't think is a bad thing either. I mean, it's fine. It gives you more of a challenge. You can't one-shot things anymore. It's fine.
Are you the same girl who could see me before? Met someone who looks just like you. What? She was wearing a robe and looked just like a princess. I keep running into you, but I still can't find my husband. Is something keeping us apart? I know there's nothing you can do, but if you can somehow hear me...
She doesn't even... Why don't we talk to her? Kick her! Okay. I think that is the last time we are going to meet those people in the city at large. So one of two things is going to happen. There's going to be another one of those environments that the old man is going to give us. Or there's going to be another section of city. And I'm thinking that there's going to be one more section of a city. I think that there's going to be one more section. Why? I don't know. Technically, it doesn't look like there's another path, but there's the dead center. You know, the column? That might be something. Like, we might go up to the top. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure, but I think something like that. I think designing big open world games is... Oh, right. I wanna find where our next mission is an extremely difficult thing to do, and I think it's really difficult to build the environment in a way, because not everything is a giant sprawling city, right? Like, Elden Ring isn't like a big JRPG. I think the nice thing about open worlds and JRPGs is that you can have big explorable environments and then you can have a big sprawling city. In a game like Elden Ring, you don't really get that option. There aren't sprawling cities in that game, so you really have to focus heavily on environment design. You know, every once in a while you bump into an NPC and you go, oh, cool, someone to talk to. But that's like big plots of time in between. So what do you fill that with? And so, I mean, like, yeah, I think it would be fun if there were more interactions between, like, enemies in the environment, but you can't, like, everywhere you go, you can't just have enemies be fighting. That's also stupid. So you gotta find, like, this, like, interesting balance between things. So I think it was actually fun, like, wandering around and going, like, oh, those guys are fighting things. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. Like, there's a lot of that happening in Caelid, but it can't literally happen everywhere. Like, Caelid's like a war-torn zone. You've got, like, soldiers and then, like, the monsters in the environment. I like that. But that's, like, it's not unique. That happens in Lake Liurnia, too, but I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going with that. Look out below. I needed a change of scenery with the train service back. I really wanted to check out that new part of the city. It was time to get out, meet some new people, and have a little fun. All right, let's mark that off and go over there. We found the wife twice, so that's cool. Perfect. You saw a video game essay talking about the themes of loneliness and aloneness in Souls games? It is. It is. You're meant to feel alone, and they build on that intentionally. You're the graven one. You're the burnt one. You're the lost one. Whatever. They want you to feel like this isn't just an uphill battle. This is climbing the sheer face of a cliff without, you know, climbing gear. Like, you are the odds are stacked against you, and you're in this barren wasteland where everything wants to kill you. Even the NPCs want to kill you. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. You don't even know the politics of the region? Well, to be fair, most of the regions in all those games, the only sentient creatures are usually the boss-like creatures, and 99% of them have gone mad for whatever reason. They're either drunk with power or completely lost their shit. I mean, in Bloodborne, every boss screams at you. They, like, whisper,
"Oh, the nothingness of darkness is encroaching upon my bosom. The lands between are tearing each other apart. The darkness beckons, but I say nay, nay, I will remain in the lightness."
You're like, okay, right. Well, you want to kill me, so let's do it. That's it. That's it. And you're like, and then you're left to try to figure out what gibberish the boss just espoused at you. What's your goal and motivation? What's your connection to the world? Why are you like this? And then you have to read 40,000 item descriptions. Are the sides, as though there isn't like some like weird blurred line where there really isn't a side. It kind of feels like it's everyone against you. Like, your side is yours alone, and people try to like talk you into other things. It's the illusion of factions. It's the illusion of factions. NPCs want to use you, right? And bosses just want to murder you. But NPCs also want to do that.
Pardon me, are you the Gravity Queen? Yeah. I guess that would be me. I dropped something very important in. What is it? Where'd you drop it? It's a letter, and I dropped it right around here. It was the last letter to my boyfriend, and it's all I have left to remember him. It seems important to her. If it fell below the city, I won't be able to get it back because of that big storm down there. Storm? My father works over in Industria, and he said they got Storm Shield Tower working again. I think that cleared it out. They say the Navy really did a number on that tower, but they still managed to get it up and running again. I heard you were there, but it was the army that saved the tower. You haven't given up on us, have you? Maybe that letter truly is lost forever. Well, no, it's nothing like that. You see, Dusty, he... well, alright. You said the letter's important, right? I can't promise I'll find it, but I can look. You! That's all I ask. I'll be waiting right here. I won't go anywhere, I promise.
Ooh. Look out below! But those are long-term plans, right? Right. When you interrupt a boss from their monster heart eating, very different than an NPC making long-term plans. Very true. Wibbly wobbly cards. That's because there's motion controls on those for whatever reason. It's weird. For whatever reason, on the little like comic scenes that they have, they allow the motion controls to be active. There's kind of that there's like a depth to them. There's like a depth to the panels when you rotate them. Like things in the foreground kind of shifts slightly, in the background shifts a bit more. It's kind of cool. It's like those yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, exactly like the God, what are those called? I was trying to think of the name of them. There's a specific name for that kind of 3D. They're layered images. It's cool shit. Whoa. This is weird. They're actually allowing me to go further down. I've never been able to go this far down before. Yeah, I know. Hold X. That's why I'm holding X. Thank you. Giggity.
Where's that letter? I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah, I was trying not to be super pervy, but they certainly give you, like, she's wearing some revealing-ish clothing. What it reminds me of is Cammy in, like, Street Fighter. That's what it reminds me of. Being, like, a 12-year-old kid and seeing Cammy in Street Fighter and being like, huh. Like, they're giving you this really inappropriate angle on the character. Like, you're just staring right up her asshole. Right up her asshole.
Maybe it's even further down.
Right up her asshole. I know. You're getting full-on camel toe here, and they're doing it intentionally. They want you looking at it. That's why they don't have her with a skirt on. It's still pervy as hell. Like, right in there. You're just right in there.
Might be in here somewhere.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, sure. Dude, and this is a kid's game. This is a kid's game. Take a big dark leap, take a big stare into the dark abyss. Kind of reminding you of Made in Abyss. I've never heard of that.
Huh? Something doesn't feel right.
Wow.
Oh, cool. We're going inside the column? This is awesome.
Huh? I can't shift gravity. Dusty, what's going on?
Time and space behave differently within the pillar, rendering some of Cat's powers ineffective. Use any remaining abilities at your disposal to make your way down. It's just a deep pit. Most people get messed up coming back out of that as artifacts. What? But it doesn't have a central tree thing? I like central tree thing. I missed all the... Uh-oh. Well, there was treasure and stuff to grab, and I missed it all. I probably should have looked down the hole first. Okay. Did it again. Did it again. I can't fight anything here. Is it anime? Is Made in Abyss anime? Of course it's anime. Of course it's anime. What else would it be? If it's not anime, what would it be? It just completed its second and final season. I was thinking, I just watched the other day. I was looking through my movies and I was like, oh shit, Vampire Hunter D. I haven't watched that in fucking forever. So I watched through Vampire Hunter D. I don't think I've seen that movie in like 20 years. I was thinking, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, do I even own the second Vampire Hunter D movie? I think I do. Uh-oh. Okay. Well. Yep. I guess if I want to not collect jewels, I could just fall down. You like the second, but the first is better? I know. I think it's been even longer since I watched the second one. I think that's one of the things where I think I saw the second movie before I saw the first one. I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference. I don't think that they have a ton in common other than like D being the titular character. Okay. Yeah, they're just both adventures that he has with his... Why the fuck does he have a talking hand? Did Vampire D come from, like, a comic book? Yeah, it's just like, okay, so... Here's D... They never discuss, like, why he has...
The way down ends here. Maybe there's a way back outside.
They don't... I think we're going up and not down, too. We might be going to the top of the tree rather than the bottom. Probably was a manga first, but you don't know. I mean, there's gotta be something going on, and they use, like, terminology. You don't know, like, a Drampier. They call you a Drampier when you're a half human, half vampire. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we were working our way towards the top, not necessarily the bottom here. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think I can shift again.
Yeah, we'll do that. I wanna... Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. They go a little into his origin. Yeah, I mean, barely. They kind of just, like, touch on the fact that he's a Drampier, and that's it.
Whew! How far down does this thing go?
Cool. Maybe we were going down. Okay, they want me to go down, but I kind of want to go up. I kind of want to go up. It's fun, though. I liked it. I liked it. A lot of those animes from the 90s have some creepy, questionable content in them, and that one doesn't, and I appreciate that. I can genuinely say that it could be way worse than it is. Way worse. I mean, there's always, like, the creepy, pervy old man. Like, that's just a staple in anime. But aside from that, like, Vampire Hunter D never, like, really went off the deep end in, like, creepiness. And I appreciate it for that, because a lot of those earlier, more adult-themed ones did. Like Ninja Scroll. like Ninja Scroll. You bought the PS1 Vampire Hunter D game just for the 40-minute new animation. It was just another adventure D had. I've always wanted to play that. I don't know if it was good, though. Your top 5 recommended animated movie list is still all 80s, 90s movies. He held himself back. The girl needed to jump. Ninja Scroll's in your top 5? I don't know, man. Ninja Scroll is, Ninja Scroll is certainly on something. Now, I haven't watched that movie. I remember when I was a kid, my dad's boss brought home a box of VHS tapes. And it was his boss's kid. He was going to college, and his boss was like, well, I cleaned out my son's room, and he had a bunch of VHS tapes left over. Do you want it? My dad was like, yeah, sure. And so he brought home, like, 50 fucking movies. So I was, like, digging through the box, and, you know, it had, like, Terminator and Die Hard and Predator and shit like that in there. But then I saw Ninja Scroll, and I was like, a cartoon! So I popped it in the VCR, and I was like, wow, this is really violent. And then, like, within 5 minutes, there's rape. And I went, and it's like they're showing, like, you don't even see that in R-rated movies. There's, like, penetration and everything. There's, like, throbbing genitals and shit. And I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to be watching this. Like, yeah. 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 Yeah, there's, Ninja Scroll be doing some things maybe Ninja Scroll shouldn't be doing. Like, Japan has some, thoughts. Akira, Fist of the North Star. I've seen Akira. I know of Fist of the North Star. I don't know anything about it. Dagger of Kamui, never heard of it. Ninja Scroll. This does not include Miyazaki stuff because those transcend anime. Yeah, the Studio Ghibli stuff is pretty fantastic. Like, people are always saying their favorite Studio Ghibli movie, and I'm like, they're all good. Like, why do I have to pick one? Why do I have to pick one? Can I just go, I love them, and they're all great, and they're all a lot of fun, and each one has something, like, worthwhile in it? They're all, like, personal and touching stories, and they all have something that you can relate to, and I genuinely love and appreciate that about them. Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell is really good. Have you ever seen Patlabor? I really like Patlabor. That's by Oshi as well, I think. And that one's really, really fucking good too. Patlabor 1 and 2 are fantastic. I was surprised. Normally I'm like, man, stupid giant robot animes are fucking stupid. But those are like really entertaining and good. I was surprised. I very much enjoyed the Patlabor ones. I mean, when I saw that it was done by the same director as Ghost in the Shell, I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's probably worth checking out. And they were. Those are damn fine ones. I would put them up there as like some of the better anime movies out there. Okay, went very much off the rails there. I should have not corrected the camera. There are a couple of giant robot show deconstructions on Toonami. Yeah, there were, and I never got into any of, like, the Gundam style stuff, whether it was, like, Big O or Neon Genesis Evangelion. Gurren Lagann and Eureka 7, I've never even heard of those. So sure, yeah, why not? I recall Neon Genesis I watched, and that was one of the few giant robot ones like I actually kind of liked. I don't know if I would still feel that way if I watched it today. I remember enjoying it, but also there being some like some of that questionable Japanese style, you know, adult makes inappropriate comment to child situations. There's a really fucked up situation where, I mean, they're all kids. So all these, like, the idea behind Neon Genesis is that, like, a lot of the pilots are just kids. They, for whatever reason, they jive well. Like they sync up with the giant mechs better. They use them better. And so they have people that kind of, like, outgrow it as, like, I might be getting this slightly wrong. It's been, like, 20 years since I've watched this. But they have, like, older students as, like, the teachers. And there's this elevator ride, which I'm pretty sure is a meme, where the teacher is a lady and she says some, like, I don't know what she says in Japanese, but in English it's very questionable to her younger student. She, like, basically comes on to him in the elevator and the kid's like, what the fuck? There's a couple of things like that in there, and that's kind of what in large, that kind of shit is in large what kind of turns me off from anime as a whole. There's just too much of that weird, it's not even questionable, it's just creepy shit that rears its head in anime, and I hate that shit. It's not okay. It's weird in the wrong way, and I fucking hate that shit. And it's one of the big reasons why I struggle getting into a lot of anime. But there's some of that in Neon Genesis. I think overall, though, I enjoyed the show. It focuses a lot more on, like, the politics than, say... I mean, there's giant robot battles, for sure, but I think the story was entertaining. I may not feel that way anymore, though. Toonami turns you on to a lot of stuff. That's the only way that I really got into it. I was very much on the outside of anime without Toonami. I didn't even realize some of the stuff that I watched as a kid that was anime. I remember Dragon Ball coming on Sunday mornings at like 6 a.m. on one of the local networks and had no idea that that shit was anime. No idea. No idea. I didn't even know what anime was. I didn't know that that shit came from Japan. I was just like, oh, this is cool. There's a little monkey boy, and he flies around and goes on adventures. Like, this is cool. I didn't know Voltron was anime. I didn't know Voltron was anime. I just knew it was a cartoon. You call that Master Roshiing the place up? Yeah. Yeah, Master Roshi's a small part of Dragon Ball that sometimes makes creepy shit. Didn't Master Roshi have, like, a girlfriend, though? Wasn't she the angry one? No, that wasn't his girlfriend. That was the one that just lived with him in Dragon Ball. She's the one that would, like, sneeze and turn into a New Yorker. Like, she had, like, split personality. She was, like, this, like, innocent blonde lady or something like that, and then she would sneeze and turn into this, like, crazy person.
I'm gonna have to go back inside if I want to get past the storm.
What storm? Maybe we are going downwards. What are you talking about? That. I got you. Her name was, like, Launch or something like... I think it was Launch. I think that was her name. You were weaned on Battle of the Planets, Speed Racer, and Star Blazers? I don't think I ever watched any of that. I've heard of Speed Racer. I don't think I ever watched it. Space Giants and Ultraman? I've heard of Ultraman. Ultraman is like the Power Rangers. I think. Maybe. One of the funniest things in Dragon Ball Z was when they were getting the team together and Yamcha's like, nah, I'm good. I'm tired of dying. Good luck. Yeah. He knew what was up.
How am I gonna get back to Hexaville?
I don't know. And yet Krillin's always willing to die. He knows he's gonna get his ass kicked, yet he keeps showing up. What a pal. Oh, I'm missing everything. I can't go where I want to go. Okay, we're back in there. Just land. Yay. We're getting the team back together. Cool. I'll see you guys in 20 years. Yeah. Yeah. There's a meme, you don't know who you are or what you want, but I promise I'll find you, and you will kill me. It's Krillin. He deserves it. He deserves it. He can literally grow hair, and he intentionally shaves his head bald. He totally deserves to die. What a coward. Can't even learn instant transmission. Why can't he? I don't think anyone ever taught it to him. I blame Goku. He could totally learn instant transmission. Or does it take too much energy? I like Krillin. Krillin's one of the few characters they never did dirty in Dragon Ball. You don't think humans can?
Looks like I can get back outside from here.
I mean... Gohan can. Gohan's a human.
Well, I came this far. May as well keep going to see how far this goes.
I mean, you could also say Gohan's a Saiyan, but he's a human too. He's both. He's both. So, if he can, then that should mean that humans can too, so... Such a dowdy compatriot. He is. He shows up for support. He's team support. You gotta have the friend that supports you. You know, you might not be able to run a marathon, but I'll meet you at the finish line. I'll find you down the trail and get you some Gatorade. You know, I got you. I got your back. I got your back. Krillin's just a good friend. Krillin's just a damn good friend. Krillin's there to the end, he just gets there before you. Damn, fucked up. He's a good guy. One of my favorite shows that, I haven't actually seen it probably since it was on the air, but I really enjoyed Ronin Warriors. It was like Ninja Turtles, but with like transforming samurai. I love that show. That was another one of like the super short animes that Toonami put on. It was one of those that was only like a few episodes long, like 20 episodes or something like that. And I never got to see the entirety of it because I always miss like a few episodes here and there, and it'd be like, okay, we're starting over again, and I'd be like, wait, what? They actually had action figures. I'm not surprised that they would have action figures for that. That is the perfectly marketable scheme. They were color-coded and everything. And they had all the archetypal personalities, too. The smart one, the brash one, the angry one, the composed leader. It's exactly what you needed. I'm the funny one! The pilots, beef. Beef. Nah, man. I ain't say beef. I ain't say blue cheese. I said 2 keys. We gotta go get these 2 keys. I ain't talk about no blue cheese. Ah! Okay, where am I going now? Just down? More hole action? Alright, more hole action. I love hole action. Pookie. Battle of the Planets was 5 vehicle pilots who could join into a robot. Oh, so it was like Voltron. Heroic leader, dependable princess, weird kind of alien nerd, beef, cool guy with hair over one eye. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I may have even... That sounds kind of familiar, Battle of the Planets. At least the characters do. I bet you maybe I watched some of that. Maybe. I don't know. It sounds familiar. G-Force? I don't know G-Force. Is that hamsters?
Wait, I don't see that weird pink field here. Maybe that means we can shift gravity? Meow.
Oh. No, I can't say that I'm familiar with that then. Do we just fall into the abyss? Yep. That's a lot of bones. Is this the bone dragon? The bone daddy? Looks like bones.
You're not going any further. You're still alive. Why can't you just leave me alone? Turn back now. This is your last chance. I don't know why you keep trying to stop me, but I'm through trying to explain myself to you. There's no way I'm turning back. You must die.
Uh-oh. I had trouble fighting Raven the last time. What? Left stick to change course? What do you mean? I don't even know where she is. What?
Back up here, how'd she do that? Me. You're the one trying to ruin things.
Did she say some shit? Oh, I'm just trying to like... Haha, we ditched her. Like the genius I am. Oh god, she's back.
Won't let you get away with whatever you're planning.
Whatever I'm
Planning anything. I just want to help Hexaville.
That's what I'm saying. Doggone it! I get hit by everything! She's a god.
It's your fault everyone has to suffer. What are you talking about? I'm the one trying to help.
Why? Why could she fucking... Oh my god! Like when I recommend Thick as Thieves, I specify the Alec Baldwin, Andre Brower, Michael Jai White, not the Freeman Banderas. I've never even heard of Thick as Thieves. Why is it so difficult to dodge her garbage? Cool. I don't even know what I got hit with. It was just invisible. Oh my god, game. Okay, we broke her. Now we can just free fall forever. She can't catch up. It's impossible. We're gonna hit the wall! I want all the jewels. Dude, I'm not even halfway there. Well, maybe we are halfway there. Whoa! I'm halfway there. Whoa! Yeah, the only G-Force I think I know is the hamster movie. It's the same thing, though, basically, right? Cool. What the fuck, man? What are you doing?
If only Denelica could seize power and become mayor! Nobody sent me! Are you the one trying to stop me?
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, God, man. I don't know how to, like, dodge anything. If I try... Oh, shit, we got a checkpoint? Hell yeah. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? And then I get hit by 3 of them. This sucks. If you get hit by one, you're going to get hit by others. This is horrible. I don't know how to avoid it. That's the problem. It's not horrible. I just don't know how to avoid it. I don't know. Sure. I don't even know what hit me there. Yeah, it's nice that there was I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck? I just wanted to land here. That was stupid. I just should have kept going. Why am I greedy? Well, I can only take like one more hit. Like, I kind of have an idea of how to get out of the way of a lot of this stuff. But sometimes it just doesn't seem viable.
How can you throw away the children's lives?
What children? I wish I understood that better. I was having trouble fighting another flying enemy too, trying to like avoid their attacks as well.
No! No! It can't be! What's this darkness? It's everywhere. It's like it's reaching up to swallow the world. It's coming! What's coming?
Spaghetti?
It started out as curiosity. I just wanted to see how far the pillar would go. I got separated from the cat, and the last thing I remembered was falling into the darkness. Down, 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 toward the roiling, pitch black sea at the bottom of the world.
I found jail.
Where am I? Dusty? Dusty, where are you? These kids give me the creeps.
All kids give you the creeps. I just wanted to find a letter. So these are the kids Raven was talking about. It's the Lost Boys. They for whatever reason they put motion controls. This is where the aborted children go to. And somehow they're able to take care of themselves all on their own down here, even though the oldest one of them is like 7. What do they eat? Where do they live? Where'd they get clothes from? Lives.
What are you staring at? Ah! Get me out of here and give me back my cat! Who are you? Answer me. Who are you, and why am I locked in here?
I ask the questions, and you're an intruder.
You're just a kid. You should treat your elders with more respect. I'm not answering any questions while I'm in this cage, boy.
You'll stay in that cage until you decide to cooperate.
Let me out of here.
Oh, Cyanea? Cyan's a word.
Cyanea, watch her. She causes any trouble, tell me right away. If anything happens, I'll let you know.
Kids just don't understand. They don't. Kids are stupid. Okay, can I kick my way out of here? Here.
Hello? So your name's Cyanea?
Yeah.
Now that all those scary boys are gone, we can chat.
Why?
Because it's fun to chat. I'll start. Have you seen a little black kitty cat running around here somewhere?
What?
Well, it's not really a cat per se. It's kind of just looks like one.
How?
Well, it kind of comes together and... Oh, forget it. Where'd the others go?
I don't know.
Off doing whatever they're doing, I suppose. I'm new here, and it's time for my nap. Oh, wait, Cyanea. How are you supposed to sleep and guard me at the same time? This is just great. Better be getting started finding a way out of this cage.
I did it. Jumping is great. Dude, American Gladiators. Aw. I wanted to score points in my hamster ball.
Cyanea? Cyanea? Cyanea! Wake up! Beautiful girl's escaping from her cage. Nothing. Well, she's still breathing, so I guess she's alive. Okay, well, I'm gonna get going now. Sorry if you get in trouble with your scary leader. Later.
I know how to
Free at last, now to find Dusty.
and kick the child. 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 Kick. Nope. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. This is kind of cool. So maybe this is the final section of the game, and maybe there's...
Dusty, come on, where are you?
Maybe this is where there's the final set, the couple is the man and woman who were kind of like vanishing and appearing.
Better not let those kids see me. They'll put me back in the cage.
I mean, do I? Oh, okay, I got you. Don't go towards the kids. I see him. I think what I could have done in that falling fight was I could have been a little bit more patient. So the only way that I saw that allowed me to avoid getting hit by those orbs, they've got a bit of a tracking on them. Actually, really good tracking. Yeah. It was you have this ability to kind of evade. Doesn't work really well. And so using that to get out of the way of anything is just it's not a very good ability that she has. I didn't mean to fall down. Nice. And if you fly a little more horizontal to avoid the attacks, it works better. The only problem was that, you know, we were falling like super fast, and you're in a not a small arena, but not super large, so it made like if I was too close to one side and I tried to go in another direction where I wasn't fully in one direction, it made trying to avoid it tough.
There's one of the kids standing guard. I might be able to what? Distract him?
Prisoner escaped! Grab her!
I have to try and sneak by.
I don't have sneaking, though. Oh, okay. That was sneaking. Got you.
Does a village exist so far down here?
That's a great question. That is a great question. You've got questions, and I don't have answers. So I think with that being said, maybe if I was a little more patient and rather trying to just like gun it just straight downwards, maybe I could have done a little bit better job avoiding there. I take it I'm going towards where the gem is, so we should wait for the kid to walk back to the right. Yeah.
Where are the adults?
It's a great question. They're all dead? They never existed. Adults are figments of the imagination. When you turn into adult, you die.
Seems like the village is all children.
The prisoner left her cage! Everyone get over here! I didn't see that. What the fuck? It's a child! Why are you afraid of a fucking child? This is so wildly stupid. I love horror movies. I love horror movies. But there is one thing in horror movies that sometimes turns into a plot device that I can't fucking stand, because I am willing to suspend my belief for a ton of different things. An absolute ton of different things. Children are not menacing in any way whatsoever. I know. I raised them. They can be menacing in the way that they're unpredictable in what they're gonna do, but as far as like a physical threat to an adult, it's non-existent. Even in packs. Even in packs, they're not that threatening. I have fended off multiple children trying to do me harm. 40 kindergartners against an adult? Adult wins. Adult wins every time. Maybe they'll bite you. Maybe they'll prick you with something. But you go and beat up them little kids. And there's a handful of movies out there, like Eden Lake, where people are like, oh, it's a real-life scary situation. No, it's not. You're a grown-ass adult against, like, 12-year-olds. You're a grown-ass adult against 12-year-olds. Unless they're brandishing, you know, guns, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. And that shit drives me fucking nuts. There's another one. It's a home invasion one. I love home invasion movies. They're some of my favorite horror because it's like Straw Dogs, where you have like this tense kind of like thriller situation, and I like that. I really enjoy it. Straw Dogs, The Strangers, even stuff like oh, what's the Ethan Hawke one where The Purge? The Purge. Like that kind of stuff. Like, I enjoy that. Panic Room. Panic Room's a good one. Panic Room's actually a really fun one. I like Jodie Foster and Forrest Whitaker. That stuff is cool. I enjoy that. But then there's movies like Eels. It's French, eel, for them. Like Eden Lake. And there's a handful of movies where Mikey, oh god, the orphan, where you have this like little evil child. Okay, the orphan's an adult and she's just a maniacal adult, but she's a kid. It's like, if it's kids versus kids like Chucky, you go, okay, it's a little murder doll, but it's a tiny little doll. It's only threatening to an extent. Just like children. Children can be threatening. Like if a kid runs at you with a knife, sure, that could be scary, but it's still a child. And yes, maybe the child could get lucky and, you know, do some damage, or you could just kick the kid in the face and then the kid is going to stop attacking you. Literally going to stop attacking you, cry, and you're fine. Or I'm going to throw you across the room. Yeah. No, that's it. It's so unbelievably unbelievable. And nobody ever does that. People are always like, oh my god, the child has a bat. Run away, they're gonna kill us. And it's like, dude, just confront the child, stop them, and then you win. And then you win. Now I get the fact that that's not what makes movies and stuff thrilling, but it's so unbelievable. As an adult that's dealt with young children on many occasions and raised them, it's just too unbelievable. It's just too unbelievable. Now, if the kid was like, you know, fucking LeBron James sized, then you go, well, okay, this is a problem. This 12-year-old is 6'7". That I'd believe. That I would believe. Then I'd go, yes, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a very large problem. Then you have something on your hands. But when they're normal-sized children, 12 and under, even if they're in a giant swarm, a roving pack of children, 15-year-old Mike Tyson could be a little scary. 15-year-old Mike Tyson could be a little scary. could be a little scary. Could be a little scary. But normal children, a roving pack of 6 or 7 normal children, I mean, are you going to be a little intimidated? I'm sure. But at the same time, they're children. They're children. You outsize the children. They're children. They're not intimidating. They're not scary. Right here, our protagonist is a grown, superpowered human being, and she's afraid of a little, like, 5-year-old with a stick. The kid is going to yell to the other little kids. Okay. Who's got the conch shell? Alright? Give me the fucking conch shell. I'm in charge now. This is Lord of the Flies, and I'm in charge. I've murdered Piggy. I hit him in the face with a rock. I win. Hey, grab the pipe. Get that crack pipe. Now I have the talking stick, exactly. I don't have to fuck up any kids today. No one wants to fuck up kids. They're children. I don't want to hurt the children, but if you coming at me, I don't give a fuck. I've tossed many children across the room in playful jest, but I've tossed them across the room. That was a fun game, like being on the other side of the room and tossing like my 4-year-old niece and nephew like 20 feet across the room into the couch. Sometimes they would bounce off and hit the floor. We're lucky no one broke any bones. But still, you've tossed them onto a trampoline. I've never done that. I feel like there's more high of a chance to die on a trampoline. Break your femur. I've seen videos of people getting fucked up on trampolines. I don't want to be... I watched The Simpsons. Homer with the trampoline in the backyard. If you're injured, move over to the side so other children can have a chance. It's like a war zone. Like all the children have like broken bones and shit. I've seen what trampolines do to people. That's just recipe for getting fucked up. There was a kid with a dislocated shoulder. Back in the line. You know the rules. Once you're injured, get off the trampoline. You can bounce until you break something, then you have to leave.
Where have you been this whole time? Fine, be that way. But right now, they need our help.
Alright. I didn't like fighting this thing the last time we fought this, but... I'm guessing this one's easier? Yeah, that one was definitely easier. That was the easy version of that one. We fought the hard version earlier, so... we get away with that one. My dad... I don't know, I was probably like 8 or 9, and he bought one of those like small like workout trampolines. So we had a trampoline. It was a small one, you know, it was only like 10 inches off the ground. And I mean, I guess you could get injured on that, but you weren't really getting a whole lot of height off those things. We had it in the basement, so the fun thing was to see like if I could jump high enough to hit my head on the ceiling, which I could. That was the most fun that I had on that thing. The ceilings in the basement weren't that high. The ceilings in the basement weren't that high.
Ah, monsters, help! There are Nevi over there too?
We had jarts and BB guns and trampolines. What's a jart? Is that like a jar full of farts? Is that a fart jar? I've never heard of jarts before. But I'm intrigued. NBA mascots used a dunk? Yeah, I think it was something like that. It was one of the smaller ones, yeah. I never had a BB gun. My parents didn't like violent toys. They were hesitant to get me like Ninja Turtles and shit like that. My mom would never let me have G.I. Joes. I always wanted to have like G.I. Joe stuff because I thought it was cool.
The Nevi are everywhere. Wait here, I'll take care of the monsters.
That's what I'm doing. Cool, good miss. Okay. Pointy lawn dart weights about half a pound. Ooh, lawn darts. We definitely never had lawn darts. I'm pretty sure that if I ever had lawn darts, I would be dead. So there would be something missing on my body if we had lawn darts. We made a lot of things dangerous, but no. We had acorn fights. We found ways to make things dangerous. Never had lawn darts. I didn't know anyone that had lawn darts. I didn't know lawn darts existed until I was an adult, and they were like, we're banning lawn darts. And that's when I found out lawn darts were a thing, is that states were banning lawn darts. I was like in college, and there was like news articles about how states were like banning lawn darts, and I was like, that's a thing? Yeah, that sounds dangerous. And then you find out like how people played with them. We literally tossed them up into the air as high as possible. I was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I get that. That does sound dangerous. Oh, there was a fucking, god damn it, a lamppost. I think lampposts are the biggest nemesis.
I think I'm thinning the Nevi out.
I mean, you're doing something. No! Sometimes you can be slightly off and she adjusts, and then other times she just goes flying right by. It's so annoying. Oh, okay, I can't attack him because he's in the ground. That's cool. There we go.
Only a few Nevi left.
Yep, only a few left. And then the kids will love me, and I will become their leader bean. You saved me! I know, I'm your best friend. Then they made them round-nosed. I mean, I'm sure that's fine. It still sounds dangerous, but fine. We used to throw them into trees.
That should do it. Hope everyone's okay.
Maybe. I'm the hero?
Thank you, and thank you, little kitty. You saved us. No one was hurt? Is everyone okay? What? Don't tell me you have to go back to that cage.
No. I recommend you come back to my house. It'll be safer there.
All right. I could use a rest anyway.
Now I'm one of them. I've bonded with the children.
We owe you our gratitude.
We owe you our gratitude.
How about you take off that mask?
Thank you for saving my village. Sorry about the cage.
Not an apology. Guess you're not so bad after all. Are you the only ones living down here?
This is our village. There are no adults here.
What? No mothers or fathers?
We've been abandoned down here ever since our bus fell off a cliff.
Oh my god, the magic school bus crashed. Mrs. Maisel crashed the bus. Was that her name? Was that the teacher's name? I'm just making that up. It sounds like Mrs. Maisel. They are. It's fucking, it's Lord of the Flies. What's up, DigiDC? How you doing, homie? Them's the rules. Bird lawyers, maybe. Bird lawyers that experience bird law.
We managed to survive, but a lot of time has passed since that day.
It's been like a week.
We waited for our parents to come for us. They never came. We're the forgotten ones, the lost tribe. It's up to us to work together and survive. Why, my mommy?
So it's just been you children here this whole time?
Look, I'm tired. Talk tomorrow.
Lost tribe of children was led by Zaza, more than a boy himself. I could tell that something was troubling him. I was too tired to ask, and soon fell fast asleep. I should ask around to get a better feel for what life is like down here.
Sup? Not much. Chill, gloomy Saturday. Yeah, Saturday was pretty dreary today. It was pretty dreary. Pretty dreary. Check that kid's fro. He did have some fun. Dude, look at how grumpy we were. We were a sourpuss. That kid was staring at us and we were all... I'll go back to being grumpy. No! Don't be all... Be grumpy. Oh, there it is. You can tell by the shifty eyes. Grumpy. It was nasty today. It rained a bunch yesterday, but today was... It was just gloomy out. It's actually relatively nice out. It's a little humid. We had some neighbors throwing some sort of party. I woke up and I was just like, that's really loud. That's awfully loud. I thought it was coming from like a neighbor behind our house. It was coming from down the block and I could hear it. I was like, damn, it doesn't sound good. Your speakers are bad, but that's really loud. I could hear it through my headphones. That's how loud it was. You woke up to 3 different yard works trying to beat the weather? I usually end up falling asleep when people are starting up yard work. So like I hear like lawnmowers and leaf blowers. That's coming. It's starting to like people are starting to do it. It was nice over the winter. You don't get much of that. Now it's starting to come back and people are like cutting their grass, and so that's usually when I'm falling asleep and I'm like, It's not, I mean, when you're tired, but oof.
With Sasha gone, Zaza doesn't smile anymore.
Sasha?
Sasha meant a lot to Zaza. I wonder where she went. Did Nushi pull Sasha into the Black Ocean?
Yeah, that was stupid. I want to talk to you, stupid head. It was a horrible conversation. It was a horrible conversation. Can I fly? Oh! We can fly. Dude. No, yeet. Yeet, yeet. Yeetus the Keetus? Sometimes you can yeet the children. I yeeted children before.
Cat? Cynia, what are you doing here? That looks pretty old. Is it a ruin or something?
It's the Ark. That's what Zaza and Sasha call it. Anyway, they got the name from an old story.
The Ark, huh? I feel like I've heard that story.
The Ark saved everyone, so I thought I'd wait here and see if it would save us too. You know, like the story.
Yeah, I know what you mean. If it did, it could take us all back to Hexaville.
There are nice things about the summer and not so nice things about the summer. I'm not a big fan of hot weather. I am more of a cool weather kind of person. I'm of the idea that, you know, in winter you can always do things to get more warm. In summer, you can only take so much off before you're naked and still be fucking hot. I can put on a ton of different clothes and blankets and bundle up. You can't do that in summer. When you're naked and you're still hot, you're just hot. And I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. I like it when it's nice outside, but hot ain't my jam. I just ain't my jam. Never has been. Probably never will be. If you have to pick an extreme. Yeah. I mean, if it could be mid to low 70s forever, I'll take that. I'll take that. You know, high 60s, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. But I will take 17 degrees over 99 degrees with 400% humidity any day. It's 112% humidity out right now. What does that even mean? Are we in the ocean? Are we in the ocean? How does it get above 100? Fuck Milwaukee, 130 in the summer, minus 40 in the winter. Milwaukee's not a desert. How does Milwaukee get so hot? That's insane. Milwaukee. I believe it's pronounced Milwaukee. Yeah, places with that extreme of weather aren't fun either. Oh, we've got like challenges and stuff here too. That's cool. Okay. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, our mom and dad sent us food from up there. This is where we wait for it.
So they know you're down here? I thought you just said they didn't know you're down here and you're the lost tribe, but your parents literally send you food?
That's the trash from Hexaville. Oh, it's very nice of them.
They can't come down to see us just yet, but they will at some point. It takes adults a long time to do anything, so we just have to wait like Zaza said.
Oh, the kids are eating trash. That sounds like something children would do, though. That sounds like, you know, kids. Kids will eat trash. They don't know any better. Kids are stupid. Wow, someone sent me a hot dog. No, that's just trash, man. It's just trash. It's half eaten. It's like in, what is it? Futurama. The sewer people. I wonder if we have a map down here. Let's check it out. We do have a map. And there's 2 challenges down here. Alright, let's check out the cable car that's supposedly nearby. I wonder if the husband and wife would be down here. Fix Bo Tombs elevator? Sure. Oh, it's just like a trolley. That's not an elevator. That is not an elevator. That is a trolley. All right, what can we upgrade here? We got to spend some dollars. We'll upgrade our gravity kit. We'll max that out. We use that the most anyways. Time attack challenge. All right, what do we got? I think the most points we can have is 9,999. So depending on how much we get for a reward, I don't want to be sitting on anything close to maxing that out in case we get 2,000, which we wouldn't here. Defeat as many Nevi as possible within the time limit. Increase the time limit by defeating enemies. Gotcha. Okay, thank you for hitting that. Dive kick. Alright, where are these more enemies? Very good. I don't know what the score was that they wanted us to have. Oops. Probably should have held on to it there. Why? Why are you so bad at targeting things? This fucking game sometimes, man. Holy crap. I was kind of hoping that the leveled up attack that we have here would take out the orange ones in one hit, but I guess not. A little unfortunate that. Who's firing at? Oh, there we go. Alright, I'll save the bigger attack that we had, the homing attack, for the big wandering guy. Did I kill it? There we go. I hit it. And this dude here. Oh, okay. Cool. I do not like fighting these things. Oh my god, where are you going? What the fuck are you doing? Holy moly. I think we needed like 6,000. I think I'm fucked here. It's the only attack you have. I can't die. That would be real bad. I think we just needed 6,000 though, right? You got any health? I'm just gonna wait. I don't think it's 8,000. I'm not getting to 8,000 here anyways. Oh, it was just 4,000? Thank God it wasn't 8 though. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. All right, let's find the other challenge point. This is green? Okay, yeah, I think that one was green. Where are we at? I like the challenges. Those enemies, those, like, the flying dragon ones are probably the most annoying. It goes to show, so the only attack that I have while we're in the air is that, like, dive attack. It's the only thing I can do. Other than we've got, like, a stasis thing where we can pick things up and throw them. Other than that, that's it. So we don't have a lot of options when it comes to it. And there's a bit of homing on the gravity kick, but you can tell it doesn't always work great. You feel like sometimes you line up with things and she'll just go like flying right by it. It doesn't work well, and that's a little frustrating. I wish rather than having to hit, like, enemy vital points, you just had to hit the enemy. That would work a lot better. Energy race. Alright, cool. I like races. Those are fun. Your gravity gauge is empty. Grab gems to fill it and make your way to the goal. We have a minute 5 to beat. Okay. That was... Oh, it's not below. Yo! I did terrible on that, too. I did terrible, and we got the gold. Hell yeah, right in under the time. Hell yeah. All that glitters is gold. What is that? Did I get, like, everything? Gold medaled every challenge. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. So I guess this is the last area that we have. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. The challenges were a lot of fun. Some of them were a little frustrating, but overall, I like them. I especially like the ones that have you using, like, minimal amounts of stuff in your inventory. Dude, we found someone. Is this the husband or the wife? It's the wife. Okay, so this is a thing down here. All right, so I think we have to find 2 more of them. Or 1 more. This is the second one.
I have a confession to make. I couldn't tell you before, but the truth is, I'm the cause of the accident with my husband's research. I was the one who tampered with the machine. Now I'm cursed to wander the world alone, forever to pay for my mistake. Wait, what's that sound? Nala, Singlor is looking for you. You're Nala, right? Singlor said time is all screwed up. I think I'll see you again. Maybe the next time I see you will be the first time I saw you, or... It's all very confusing, but Singlor wanted me to tell you that... Wait, Singlor is alive? Oh, thank you so much. Just knowing he's alive is... Nala, wait! Oh, she can't hear me anymore. With time acting all strange, will I ever be able to pass her Singlor's message?
Nope. That might be the last time. I think we... So, the husband is down here somewhere, then. Oh, boy. Alright, well, I guess the real question is, where? There don't seem to be very many places down here, so maybe we'll be able to notice them kind of easily. We noticed her relatively well. There's an okayish draw distance, and the little icons are fairly easy to spot, so there we go. There we go, dude! Doing it! Doing it! We're doing it and doing it and doing it well. Here, let's spend some points here just in case we get something for this. Alright, gravity's all maxed out. None of these are going up any, unfortunately. We've got all our core powers. Sure, let's do... You know what? Let's max out evade. There. What? There we go.
You see, the world is sinking. It's happening too slow to actively notice, but one day, it'll all be gone. There is a source of incredible gravitational energy pulling the world down, and no one knows how to stop it. Oh my gosh, Cat! It's back! This is just like the accident!
Huh? What's back?
It's gonna pull me into another dimension. Cat, I'm not sure if... Tell my wife I love...
Singlor! I'll tell your wife you love her. I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Well, I guess we didn't really get anything for that other than an achievement, so I don't know. Was that worth it? I wonder how hard it is to get all achievements in this. I wonder how many more we need. We'll look at the end of the game once we beat it to see like what else we could possibly need. Where's the village? Over here. Alright, well those two were pretty easy to find over here, so that was nice. That was super nice. And where is over here? Alright. What's up, kid?
Sleep well.
Not bad, apart from the constant sounds of crying.
I've been lying to the others. I told them their parents were on their way, but I know no one's coming for us. I don't want them to know the truth. Thinking that help is on the way is the only thing holding them together.
Zaza, you've been protecting them this whole time?
The only thing I'm protecting them from is the truth. You saw the swirling black ocean below us?
I saw it when I was falling from the pillar. It's so dark down there.
It's getting closer. Someday, it'll swallow us.
What are you talking about?
I've been watching the black ocean since we got here. It rises a little higher every day. If the monster doesn't get us, the darkness will.
Don't talk like that. We'll find a way to get you out of here. All of you.
It's too late for that. One of us is already gone. So there won't be any all.
Poor Satya.
I shouldn't have let her go.
Is that Sasha? She the sweet... She looks like a sweet girl. Was she your sister?
We found Sasha abandoned when she was a little baby. My family raised her like one of our own. She looked up to me like an older brother and followed me everywhere.
You're so strong to put on a brave face for the others, even with your sister missing. You must be scared, too. That sound! It's back!
What sound, kitty?
Meow.
That kid's hair is amazing. I want hair like that. Oh, it's a penis. I mean a worm. Ew. I don't like it. That kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies. Why did it have all those, like, leg things?
Nushi! The others are in danger!
Zaza, get the kids to safety. I'll buy you some time.
You can't defeat it. We've tried everything, but Nushi is invincible. It'll never stop coming for us.
Thing is invincible. I'll find a way to stop it.
Aw, shit now. The Lost Tribe. The Tribe of Shabazz.
There's a strange energy in here.
And... Karato kick. Uh-oh. Did I Karato kick something? Nope, that was...
Lippy's huge. I didn't know they got that big.
Okay, so it stopped for a second. I got it. So we just have to wait for it to be vulnerable, I guess. Can't quite tell where I am. Or like to go up higher so the thing is, you know, below me. There we go. Ow. Did I win? It's invincible! And then I killed it in like 30 seconds. Dindimao!
She won't go down without a fight. You won't be able to take it down yourself.
Who are you? Are you just gonna stand there telling me what I can't do, or are you gonna help?
If you want my help, then listen. I'll prepare a trap while you keep it busy.
Fine, I'll distract it. Guess this means there's a truce between us.
These were the kids she was talking about earlier, I guess. Like, are you just gonna let the kids dry? Yeah, probably. Sounds like something I would do.
Got its attention.
The trap is set. Bring Nushi over to me.
All right, I'm coming.
Ah. Nushi. Draw Nushi to Raven. Nush to Raven? I don't know how to do that. Do I just fly over there? Yup. Are you gonna drop that shit on its head? So it's got like a helmet, and when we break the helmet, we'll be able to kill it.
It's working. You just need to keep this up.
Okay, where's Nush? Dude, it shoots a giant beam? That's cool.
The trap is ready. Draw Nushi over here. Right, I'll do my best.
I mean, this isn't all that difficult right now. Oh, it's the same cutscene? Wow, the production values. We're getting there.
Another hit like that will drive it off.
Drive it off? What if I want to drive it in? Ooh. Eyeball.
Over here, and hurry it up. All right. Yeesh, take it easy. This is hard work.
I mean, is it though? Is it really hard work? I feel like it's not. And I say that mainly because I don't know, it's not. Wow, a third time with the same cutscene? Amazing. Yata! Oh yeah, chastise him. If she knows the kids are down here, why doesn't she bring them up? Oh, this is Satya?
Satya, don't go.
She grew up? He said he was like a big brother to her. She looks grown up to me. Or, you know, grown-er.
Thank you. You know, we could work together and try to find a way to rescue them. I'm sure we'll think of something, right? We can't just sit around and do nothing.
You don't get it, do you? If it was that easy to get back, they'd have already done it by now.
Come on! We can go back up and get help. I know someone in the police. He'd help us for sure.
No one up there cares about these kids. Even if you found a way to get back to the city, everyone you knew would be long gone.
That's why she's older, because there's like a time distortion between going up and down. We learned that about the column, right? That going up advanced time while going down changed nothing. That's what we learned that story by talking to someone.
I'll find my own way to save them. I'll use the Ark to get them out of here. Ark? Raven, what are you planning? I don't understand what Raven was trying to do, and I couldn't understand why she was so emotionally involved in all this. I could only stand there and watch her leave.
My reputation has improved.
There must be a way to save the children. Just can't give up on them.
Alright. Well, we're still waiting on the max level for those. What did our rep do? Kick. Sliding kick. That's maxed out. Spiral, these ones. What's up, Varial? 2 naughty sentences. Oh my.
Somehow he moves. I have no idea how. And in the blink of an eye, I'm on the bed. In beneath him, my arms stretched out and held above my head, his hand clutching my face, and his mouth binding mine.
Wow! That was a sentence.
He continues the slow, sensuous torture, pulling gently.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! That was dirty. Wow. 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 I'm gonna have to cut stream and be back in a few minutes. Wow. Get my dirty fix before bed. I'm good for the week. Yeah, it was good shit. That was very sensual and sexy. Rare. Rare, I say rare. I don't think we're going to be able to, like, afford to upgrade everything. I have 7,000. I'm going to assume, like, each of those are going to cost, like, 2,000 to upgrade. Idle shifter. Interesting. You think you played this before? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's got problems, but it's fun. I like it. There's this version, and there is the PS Vita. This was originally a Vita game, and then this was remastered. Remastered. There you go. Yeah, I'm playing on the PS4. We're playing the remastered version of the game. I've only played like a couple minutes worth of the PS Vita version, so I don't really know what, if anything, was changed between the two versions. I'm sure that Blue Point, you know, fancied up the graphics, but the Vita graphics looked decent enough. The Vita was a nice looking system, but I'm sure Blue Point prettied it up. They do a good job of remastering things.
This village was waiting for us when we fell down here. Somebody must have lived here long ago.
That would explain the ancient ruin.
You mean the Ark? There used to be another one like that. It flew around in the sky, but it's gone now. I wonder what happened to it.
Really, it flew? People that lived here had technology like that?
I bet the Ark used to fly too. Sasha said so. She used to play around the Ark a lot before she went away.
And kick! This one time at band camp? Go on. Did you play the old meat flute? Did you play the old meat flute? Yum.
Chat, what exactly is Raven up to?
Why, what's wrong?
I don't know. Like she's searching for something on the Ark.
Yeah, Maybe there's something inside it that she wants to find.
Inside it? What are you talking about? There is no inside. If there was, there'd have to be a door or a window or something, right?
The old skin flute. The meat whistle. It's a skin flute in meat whistle. In the old bony kazoo. The slide trombone. The butt sack. The old butt sack. Blowing on the butt sack. Fee, fi, fiddly, I-o.
A door. There has to be a door.
Raven, what?
Leave me alone, I'm busy.
So that's the arc that they said was, I guess, flying around at one point or another. Okay. What other, he's still there. We'll just target him. Make it a little easier here. Beating on the bongos. There we go. Beating on the old bongos.
If there was a village like this way down under the city, maybe there's another village way up above the city.
You know, now that you mention it, it wouldn't be so strange.
I wonder what it's like way up there. I'll bet they got really cool buildings. I like this place.
The first thing I remember is falling down to Hexaville. Would that mean...
Yeah, what if there's shit even further above? I guess that's within the realm of possibility, right? We fell down, so there could be a more up. There could be a more up.
Sanaya's kinda weird. She's always either sleeping or staring off into space talking to herself.
Well, everyone's different, right? Maybe it's just a phase.
I don't know. As long as I can remember. Wait, why can I remember her on the bus?
Oh, what if she wasn't on the bus? What if she fell from above? People keep falling places.
Falling, falling, falling. Falling, falling, falling.
And where is... Let's just highlight the mission. All the way over here. I couldn't go back to Hexaville until I found a way to rescue the children. But I didn't know what to do. The important thing was to not give up hope. There had to be a way. Okay. Who this over here? Oh, is this the old man? Who is this? Oh, it's Cyanea. Cyanea? Sienna? No, no, that's not Sienna. That's Cyanea. Not What'd she say? Cyanna?
Cyanea, what are you doing up there all by yourself? Cyanea, what's wrong? Answer me. You sleepwalking or something?
Oh! Drop her! I mean, catch her.
Hey, snap out of it.
Yeah, slap her good.
She stopped breathing. Oh no. She can't be. Did I?
What, you mean when you caught her and she was standing there like a lifeless doll? No, I don't think you killed her. She's a robot. She's a synthetic android.
Cyanea?
Girl you know as Cyanea slumbers. There are things you can see with your eyes, and things you must see with your mind. Cat, if you just open your mind,
Yes?
you'll find a way to save the children. You must awaken the power that sleeps inside.
Cyanea? What the heck are you?
Look deep into my eyes.
Ah. Ah.
Memories of another world. What's up, Smoke? She's a phony? A big fat phony? I don't think she's a phony.
Huh? Where am I?
The creator, Cyanea, assembled this world from the fragments of your subconscious. Face your forgotten memories to awaken the lost power that rests within you.
What are you talking about? Cyanea's a creator too. Is she like Gade?
All will be revealed in time. For now you must cross the river of forgetfulness, alone, without the help of your shifting guide. I'll await your awakening on the other side. Do not be afraid of the truth.
Should I be afraid?
Probably. This shit's trippy as hell.
This place contains your reality, past, present, and future. Everything you are is here. Even memories from your future are here. It is the path to awakening your power.
Oh, my power?
Here lie your hopes and your despair.
I love hope and despair. I'm at work. I hope they don't find me. Ah! Are you hiding out in the bathroom? Like taking a secret shit? Don't tell anyone you're taking a secret shit. Also, take a secret shit. Oh, secret poops. Secret poops. Secret poops. Whoa. Neat. Jinx, buy me a trout. What's up, KO Trout? How you doing, homie? And how you doing? The Kings lost today? Damn shame. Damn shame. Go Oilers. Go Oilers.
Go Oilers. Who are you?
I'm shitting in the break room.
She's gone.
Don't poop in the break room. That's where people eat.
You are weak.
I'm weak. Fuck you.
The burden your frail arms were forced to carry was too much to handle.
My frail arms.
Yet you never thought twice about your actions.
Your mom's a frail arm. Go Otters. I'm gonna call out tomorrow. You should call
Go
out. You
Otters.
should call out right now. I'm at work and I'm calling out sick. You're not sick. You're right here. Shut up, you. What? Someone used to do the if it's yellow, let it mellow at the work toilet, and it'd drive the boss mad. Yeah, I mean, I guess of all the things that's wrong in the world, having to pee in a toilet already filled with pee is not the end of the world. Having to pee in a toilet filled with turdies, that's gross. That's gross. I don't like doing that. I'll say I shifted myself. Dude, it forced me so much further forward than I thought it was going to there. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait for it to come back and then land on it. Oh, maybe it was like optical illusion thing because the block was moving away from me. Maybe I thought it was like pushing away when I was falling down. I bet you that's more what it was.
You struggled. You had no guardian, leaving you vulnerable. The innocent truth once spoken can never be unheard.
What are you talking about? The what? Nobody knows who did it, but it continued to happen. I mean, someone peed in the toilet. Is that really a mystery? Oh my god, someone peed in the toilet! Now, if you had like a phantom shitter, now that would be something else. That would be something else. Phantom shitters, those are devious individuals. The phantom shitter is the most devious of deviants. Oh shit, hold on. Let's ride that one up. Let's ride that one up. I think that is more of like a reset point right there. Let's ride that one up. Shitted and farted? Nice. Pee pee poo poo. Very good. Very good. I mean, I do the yellow let it mellow at home. If it's yellow, let it mellow. Unless I have to poop, I flush the toilet maybe like, I don't know, maybe once a day, twice a day, depending. Like if the urine's been sitting there all day, like before I go to bed, I'll flush it. The truck stop shit pilers? Piler. You want piler? Pliers? Plylers? I don't... What? Well, I don't know what word you're trying to say there, Smoke, but I concur. Shit stackers. Beef hackers.
You fell. The truth concerned those around you. Your innocence was your undoing, for it stirred them to action.
The fuck are you talking about? No, oh my god, just jump. Now we're all talking like philosophical mumbo jumbo that makes no sense. Can you just, like, speak plainly? Oh, it ejarked me. Got ejarked. Okay, so that sent me down, so it's a no-no. This one, well, okay, let's do this one. Right? I guess we go this way now? I think somebody shitted. So don't violate unless you want to get violated. Yep, okay, this is it. So, do we think the Jets are going to be the New York Jets are going to be an unstoppable force now that they have Aaron Rodgers?
Wow. Wow. In the end, you gave up. You shared the blame for what befell your world. The truth was painful, and so you set your memories adrift on the river of forgetfulness.
I intentionally forgot something? Aha. Okay. All right. Boo boo boo. This is kind of cool. Nah, because they're the freaking Mets. Yeah, the Mets do like to shit the bed. I mean, so do the Jets. So do the Jets. The Jets like to poop themselves too, but... You like how I predicted that, right? Right, Smoke? Wow, the Mets are like the best team in baseball right now. They're going to take the World Series. No, don't worry, they'll blow it. don't worry, they're the Mets. I don't know how much Aaron Rodgers really has left in the tank. I don't know how much he does. I'm curious. I mean, it's like one of those Brett Favre situations, right? Where Brett Favre, you know, when he went to Minnesota, he was still pretty damn good. And then he went to the Jets, and maybe he wasn't so great at the Jets, but... I mean, Aaron Rodgers still could potentially put up numbers. He's a freaking weirdo, but he could still put up numbers.
You will die. The end is inescapable.
Inescapable.
Your enemies, your allies, your city, your gods will all die.
Well, that's bleak. Thanks for sharing. What about these holes? Okay, so if I fall in a hole, we're fine. The fine hole. That's a mighty fine hole you got there. Ah, there is a thing we do here. Yeah, okay. Let's go to that one then. That looks good to me. Let's go over here. This is kind of cool. This isn't Catherine, but all the blocks and stuff remind me of Catherine. We're not pushing blocks here. Oh, right. Okay, so if I go down... Yeah, sure, whatever, let's do it. Okay. And... Jumpu! I didn't see any of the draft either for the NFL. I don't know how any of the teams did. I heard people shitting on Tennessee, though. And, oh my god, I saw that the Ravens gave $256 million to Lamar Jackson. They're like Joey Flaccoing themselves again. I mean, I'm not saying that Lamar Jackson isn't a solid quarterback. He is. But if you give all your money to one player, how do you sign anybody else? It's the reason why the Ravens sucked after they gave Flacco $2 billion. Like, don't teams learn from that? If you give the majority of your salary cap towards one player, how are you going to get other people? The Ravens are going to be terrible again. You're going to have a decent quarterback, and then your offensive line is going to struggle. Your defense is going to struggle. You're not... They're giving everything up for, like, one player. That's so absurd. I didn't know this, but because of the NFLPA, the Players Association, the union for them, the players actually get a huge cut of the league earnings. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I just read that the other day. They get somewhere between like 45 to like 55% of the league earnings that go towards them. I didn't know that. I had no idea that was like all kicked back into them. I did not know that. I was actually kind of surprised.
You will die. Fulfillment, regret, tranquility, suffering, everything will become nothing. Should you fight against this nothing, it will still come to pass.
I love nothing. Rolling. That's me!
You will die. Everyone fights against the end from the moment of birth. They set their feet down on the ground to move forward, then paw at the infinite with little fingers. There's no need to run from the truth. Open your eyes. The time has come. If you seek understanding, turn around and return to where you came from.
No, I want to kick this thing. I mean, that wasn't difficult.
A castle?
That where the truth is? Oh, castles. Very cool, very cool. It looks neat. I will say that. The castle does look neat. Does it have a moat? A moat with water goat? No, it was just really bright down there. It's got a sun moat. Whoa. It's gonna be me. Is me. I'm a pretty princess. Like, this isn't a surprise. Dude, we did drugs. That little kid slipped us a roofie. While she was falling and pretending to die, she was just like, and shoved her hand in our mouths and gave us like 12 roofies. And we was just on the ground twitching. That was a drug-induced dream. It was a drug-induced dream.
Oh, what just happened?
The world is a dream. Cyania's dream. You and everything in it are just crystallized figments of her imagination.
That would be frightening.
Knock that off. Did you just hypnotize me? What'd you put in my water?
She just shoved her hand in your mouth while you were unconscious and gave you drugs.
While Cyania sleeps, I shall protect the dreamer and the world she spins to life.
You keep talking like Cyania is someone else. Who are you supposed to be? Another creator?
I am a dream guardian. I keep Cyania anchored in the realm between dreams and reality.
This is crazy. I think you've even managed to top Gade.
You have learned to see with your mind's eye. You can find the entrance to the Ark, and together with Raven, you can save the children. Open your mind and see.
What? Wait, I see something.
What you see has always been there, only now your mind is open to see it. Shifter, your destiny awaits. A power has been granted to you, so that you may protect the dream.
Huh?
Cat? Was I sleeping? In my dream, someone said you should go to the Ark.
All right. All right. All right.
I had met another creator. This one slept within Cyania. First Gade, then Cyania. I kept running into people who claimed to have created these worlds. I couldn't sort fact from fiction, but what I did know was that I had been given a very special power.
I need to take Cyania back to the others.
Wait, it's just more crystals. It was like, oh, we have another power, but we can see what was not there before, and it's just more crystals. We do need more crystals. I wish I had... I wish there was an ability that you had that increased your magnetism, so that we could pull in crystals from like further distances. I think that would be a very super duper and helpful ability. I would like that very much. That would be my favorite gaming power. Increasing your magnetic pull is always a beneficial, what would you call it? A neutral ability? A passive. There we go. A passive ability. Passive abilities are always appreciated, whether it's like a combat passive or whether it's a, you know, exploration passive ability. I like it nonetheless. Oh, here's even more. I mean, since all the challenges and stuff we've completed, I don't think that there's any more that we can do. It's all the more necessary if we want to upgrade stuff to go around and, like, be forced to collect these again, unfortunately. I don't know how expensive these final abilities and stuff are going to be as well. They could be super cheap, or they could be insanely pricey. But I want to have them all.
I just gotta, Pa. I just gotta.
There might also be some kids to talk to back in town, too, so we should go over there and see if anybody will chat with us. I didn't realize we were kind of at a... I mean, I don't know if you would consider it a point of no return. But for now, it seems like that's the way it was. Like, we no longer have access to the surface world. I mean, it's not like there were a ton of things left up there that I wanted to do, but at the same time, is gone? Is big gone? Is big gone? I do find it funny how they were like, your mind has been awakened, and we just found more crystals. That was it. It was just like, there is more crystals. Here's more doodads. I wonder if that means the entire... Like, if we get back to the surface, I wonder if that means, like, there's, like, a ton more shit up there, too. That would be interesting, considering that I'm not gonna say that I cleared everything out from up there, but we definitely found a ton of shit up there. I think this is my favorite meaningless activity to do in video games, is to collect meaningless tchotchkes that really don't serve much of a purpose. It makes me feel good. This is like the epitome of instant gratification. Each one of these crystals is like, here's some serotonin. Here's some serotonin. Here's some serotonin. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm a very simple man. A man of just simple pleasures. It does not take much to satisfy little old me. Damn, we got like 2,000 really quick too. That was pretty quick. Yeah, let's do kick. There's literally nothing else I can upgrade. We have these that we need to get going. The special attacks. And there's one level for core powers left. And then everything else is done. Now, those could probably be pretty expensive. I think each one of those was like 1,000 when we last upgraded it. So those could be pricey. Those could be pricey, but I can't really spend much anymore. I picked up children and tossed them to their doom. Alright, but I saw a bunch more stuff. Yeah, there we go. So I'm not positive because I didn't check it out, but I am pretty sure that the max amount of crystals that you could have is 9,999. Oh, 7,666. Which is a little disappointing that there is a cap on how much you can have, which is why I've been a little mindful about, like, leveling ourselves up. I actually haven't ever been to a point where we couldn't spend anything. We've almost always been able to, like, spend something on something, and now we can't. I wonder when we'll get... I think just naturally progressing through the game unlocks your abilities, but also when we were doing the the little challenges, that stuff also increased our popularity. It's like the leveling system that keeps you from, like, out-leveling anything. So you can only get so strong at certain points of the game. They don't ever want you too powerful for things. That's their way of, like, balancing things out. Which, you know, I can appreciate. Okay, so there's nothing else around here. There's nothing else around here. I thought maybe there would be some, like, other people to talk to or something like that, but that is non-existent. Aw, shit, though. Look at me over here now. You don't beep at me, I beep at you. Watcha! Alright. I don't know if that's everything, but let's go. We've got enough shit here. Let's go back over and talk to her. I mean, I've got 8,000. We're rich. We're rich.
Cyanea, how did you get all the way over here anyway? Was it the creator or the Dream Guardian's power? Huh? Creator? Dream Guardian? I have no idea what you're talking about, Cat. I just wake up in strange places sometimes. Never mind. We should get back to the others. I'll take you with me to the Ark. Appreciate it. Thank you, Cat.
Yoinkers! I said... Yoinkers! I don't like the way a lot of the abilities behave. The stasis field is not consistent enough.
You must be a strong girl to lift me so easily. Every time I fall asleep, I hear a mysterious voice in my dreams. This time, there was a beautiful castle in my dream. You were there too, Cat.
Yep, I know. I was there. Literally there.
Cyanea? Can you go get the others? I'll wait for you by the Ark. Sure, I'll bring them to you. You know, I had a dream about the Ark. It was flying. I'm gonna find a way to make that dream come true. Then we can all leave here together.
Yay! So happy together. I can't see me loving nobody but me for all my life. When I'm with me, baby, the skies'll be blue.
Raven, we need to get everyone on the Ark. How are we supposed to do that? I've checked top to bottom. I can't find the power source. I can't even find a door. Don't worry. I can see it. What?
O.M. Jeepers. Oh, it's a chicken ship. Chicken ball. Chicken ball. Did you all see that they're making a new Chicken Run movie? That's pretty cool. I really like the original Chicken Run. The movie had so much charm to it. I don't know how you're gonna make a sequel to it. Didn't, like, all the chickens escape the farm? Like, that was the end? They built a flying ship, and then they flew away, and then they had freedom? Like, are all the chickens gonna get captured again?
The door's been there the whole time. I just had to let myself see it.
Yes, because that's how things work.
Come on. It's time to take everyone home. What's gotten into you? Cat, I brought the children. Oh, there's the door. Hurry, get in. Will the Ark really take us home? Children believe in you. Better not be giving them false hope. Trust me. We're taking you all home, right, Raven? Right.
Children of the past. Dude, is this like Children of the Corn? They're corn children? Wait, it's sealed up. Aren't we supposed to be in there? What? Oh, kitty. Dude, they had a dog? Where did they get a dog from? This ship is so stupid. I love Rock Ship.
I think I can take Nushi down. I can see its weak spots now. All right, I'll leave everything to you. Let me handle the Ark. All right, Raven, the Ark is yours.
Defeat that squishy Nushi. Oh, hoochie coochie. Okay, that is... Mm-hmm. Sure. Cool, cool. Okay. Now, what do we hit now that I've hit everything? Or are we just waiting for the head to, like, pop out the ball? Is the ball gonna pop out? Oh! Oh, man, that would have sucked if it came back from there. Oh, no! No! Mega Kitty! Kitty Panther! Yo! Hype! I'm a cougar now. Friendship. I like how the wings look like they're churning butter. And through the power of lewdness, the world was saved. You just gotta show a lot of butt crack and whale tail.
The children are so excited. They must be looking forward to seeing their parents. Zaza would be excited too. If only Satya were here. Satya? Where'd you hear that name? Zaza showed me a picture of her. He was crying and told me that losing her was all his fault.
He literally called her Satya in front of our faces. So that's her.
If only we would have come here sooner. Maybe we could have saved her too.
We wouldn't have made a difference.
How do you know? Raven, do you know what happened to her?
Yes. Well,
Satya? She's me. Huh? But how? She's just a little girl.
I guess I was running in circles for nothing. I realized that from watching you and I aren't all that different, you know? We both just wanted to protect the ones we cared about.
You know, I've been wanting to ask. Why did you hate me so much? Was it so wrong to bring back the missing parts of the city?
The city alderman, Danelica, came to me one day. He said he'd help me convince the mayor to send a rescue mission for the children as long as the missing parts of town stayed missing. When we get back to Hexaville, the first thing I'm going to do is find out why Danelica didn't want those pieces of the city coming back.
I mean, that's if there's not some, like, weird sort of, like, time dilation thing happening. Oh, it's back!
I was exhausted from fighting Nushi. Nushi. I lost Raven. I lost the children. And then I lost consciousness. I fell deep down into the void. Gabonu.
Yo, Gabba Gab! Cass just chilling.
Where am I? Raven! Zaza! Cyanea!
That's great. That's great. Thank you.
Anyone? There's a gravity storm down there. Guess that means we've nowhere to go but up.
Head back to Hexaville. What do we got? Steer clear of gravity storms to avoid getting her. Yeah, whatever. I don't need no instructions to know how to rock. Whittly wah, whittly 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 wah, whittly wah, whittly 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 whittly. I just wrote that for you, baby. That's called I Want to Rock Your Body, and in parentheses until the break of dawn. Ow. How dare you attack me?
I hope everyone's okay. What was that sound?
Oh. You think it's Nushi? Is that a Nushi I hear? Or are you just happy to see me? Ooh, hole. I love hole. Space hole, space hole. Gotta get all up in that space hole. Space hole, space. Defeat the Nevi to enter the storm. Okay, got it. Die, you dirty philanthropist! I thought we were targeting the stupid giant there. It turns out we weren't targeting the stupid giant there. Karate face kick! Okay, good job. Can you, like, maybe turn towards me? Cool. Yo, we got that health right at the last second. Hell yeah.
The storm cleared.
Heading on back to Hexaville. Ah! Okay, I was not... Oh, maybe we should fly. I was gonna surf. Everybody's gone surfing. Surfing doing stuff.
No, it couldn't be.
What couldn't be? I'm confused. Okay, I didn't need all that, but yay.
No, it was only a few days ago when I came down this way, but it feels so strangely different.
It is different. Everything's different. That was the night everything changed. When the MCs came to live out the name and to perform something like to snort cocaine with to act insane. What direction am I going in? Oh shit.
You hear that, Dusty? Sounds like someone's down here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I knew it. Someone's down here. We better find him.
Find the source of the voice. What if it's the guy whose house is whose house we broke and was trying to scam us? I'm not helping him. Okay, try to scam me. I'll abandon him. Is that up or down? I actually don't know. No, it's just dude.
What are you doing down here? Are you alone?
Whoa, the Gravity Queen! I'm so lucky you came along. I was down here looking for something, actually.
What's it doing in a place like this? Isn't it kind of dangerous?
Well, I followed the pillar and one step led to another. I finally found what I was looking for, but one of the other Nevis surprised me and I fell. Please, you gotta take me up to that big flower-shaped rock. What I'm looking for should be there.
Well, I guess I'm headed up that way anyway, but whatever it is you're looking for, it can't be more important than your life.
Maybe you're right. I think I'll be safe as long as you're with me.
Can we just, like, dump him somewhere?
So light, it's like you're made of hair.
Really? Was in the hospital for a while. Must have lost a lot of weight.
Why were you in the hospital? Please tell me you don't have space aids. That would be very bad for... Oh, did he die?
Oh no, I have to go back for him.
He did died. He died. He died. We may or may not have dropped him. Not my fault. He tried to give me space aids. That's not cool, man. We all know that's not... We all know you're gay and that's cool. But you tried to lube me up and that's just not cool. He said take him to the heart-shaped rock. What? A heart-shaped rock? I'm gonna fly away from the sea urchin thing. Ow! Fuck me, where'd he go? Oh no! Yeah, I know, he failed. I didn't know they had guns. Who gave the enemy guns? Great. It's so hard to see around in the environment. The camera's like so close to you. It's hard to tell. Like what's near me and what isn't. Hello? There's lots of treasure. I want it. Yummy! Yummy! Oh, I want that. Sound alert. Remember, cereal. Sound alert. Yummy! That's a good one. That's a good one. Yummy! I could swear it was around here somewhere. What was around here? What are you talking about? You know what's around here? Me. There's the rock. Take me over there. This one? Right here? Delivered. Special delivery. This is the place. I saw a letter somewhere around that big rock. Now where'd it go?
Did you say letter? Where did I hear about a letter before?
Ah, look out!
Huh?
Ack. Defeat Nevi.
Alright, I'll take care of them.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I'm great at taking care of things. Okay, I was trying to avoid that. Okay, what the hell is shooting at me? There we go. Starfish Man. Starfish Man. Starfish Man. If he can't do it, nobody can. Starfish Man. Starfish Man. Put him in your mouth. Not your mouth. Okay. We will patiently wait for that thing to whatever it is. Unspikeify. Easy game.
Is this the letter he was talking about? I swear someone else asked me about a letter.
That's the letter. I wrote to my girlfriend. I know she's been looking all over for it. Please, can you take it to her for me?
That's right. I came down here in the first place because a girl wanted me to find a letter. Why don't you come back to Hexaville with me and give it to her yourself?
I'm sorry, but I can't. Now that I know the letter's in good hands, it's time for me to move on from this world. Please let her know that I'll love her always.
Don't talk like that. You make it sound like you're gonna die or something.
I already have. Thank you, Cat. Goodbye.
Wait, what?
The fuck?
Was that a ghost? I need to get this letter back to its rightful owner. Time to head up.
Dude, why? Fuck you, ghost. Why are there ghosts and shit in this game? Where did that come from? When did that become a thing? Go, 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 go. Oh, ghost. Not cool, bruh. Ow. You literal piece of shit. You literal piece. You're a garbagey shit monster. How did that literally kill nothing? I thought that... Oh, God. We almost have max monies. I guess we can find out. 991. And if this puts us over... Oh, you can't have more than 10,000. Okay. So we just happened to stop at 9,999. And I just assumed that that was the max amount of money that you could have. And, that was a very dumb assumption, because it turns out it's not true. Wow, great job, Serial. That's what you get for assuming. You made an ass out of no one but yourself. Kudos, sir. Kudos. On the plus side, there's not a maximum amount of orbs you can have. Okay. That is a nice plus. That is a nice plus. And we're probably gonna, like, fight something, right? Yeah. It's super great that it's one of these things, too. What? Sure. Sure. Well, let's get this guy out of the way. Those guys are pretty problematic. It would be nice if everything just stayed perfectly still and allowed me to kill it, right? I thought I saw healing over here. Did I not? I guess not. I did. There it is. Please stop flying forward. Better go. Why? Why do you line up a target and then not hit the thing? Oh my god. Well, I think we're below it, so yeah, not surprised that that missed. Holy crap, man. Those are probably the worst enemies. When their, like, wings move up and down, the hitboxes of those can block you from hitting the little weak spot.
Wonder if they're back in Hexaville already.
And it's so easy just to go sailing by. Maybe there's, like, some sort of, like, weird mechanic to the targeting that I could do to, like, guide myself a little bit better, but I haven't been able to figure that out, unfortunately. If there is something more to it. Where are we? Oh, right over here. Oh, sweet. I am so happy that that's not, like, the maximum, that you can just have more. Man, that's great. It's so darn great. Down. Upsies. Upsy doodle. Where? Over here. Oh, and we're getting back up to the surface, too. We're real close now. I think all the way up there. Like, real... Well, we're not real close, but we're closer than we were before.
Hey, this part of the pillar looks familiar. Hexaville must be close now.
I know, that's what I was saying. Wow, we're like twinsies. It's probably because we're both adorable and have long hair and have red eyes. It's not the weed, though. Oh, no. What the herk? Who's that guy?
The long winter of Molesley's reign is over, beloved citizens of Hexaville. I promise to strengthen our military and rid our fair city of the Nevi menace once and for all.
Oh, it's penis worm. Oh, nushy nushy. Now, what if we could tame it and it becomes our friend? And then we can have it attack all of our enemies. Oh, they bussin'? Military bussin'. Whoa! She's a fucking rocketeer. Oh. I couldn't even do that. Sup?
It's been a year since we last met, hasn't it, Shifter?
A year?
Since your absence, we've assembled the Jellyfish, a special forces unit augmented by the latest and cutting-edge autonomous weaponry, Sea Wasp. What do you think? She's a beaut, isn't she?
So, you're Sea Wasp, huh? You were amazing out there. You took down that Nevi like it was nothing. This is twice now. Twice that you've screwed up and brought the Nevi to Hexaville. You're a troublemaker, and we don't need your kind around here.
If I may, the Nevi threat has grown in the years since you've been gone. This is your last chance to take us up on our offer. Join us, and we can fight the Nevi menace together.
I mean, we're gonna do that anyways.
Look, I need to go home and take a long hot shower. The first in a year, apparently. And then, maybe I'll think about it, okay?
Cat! Cat! It's you! Where have you been?
Sid! What's with the uniform?
Huh? Oh, with Mayor Danilica in power, the police got absorbed into the military. We're all working together now and doing our best to fight the Nevi. Never mind that. Where have you been all this time? Rumor had it you and Raven fought a gruesome battle to the death.
Yeah, about that?
Sorry, better get back to work. We'll talk about it next time.
The people of Hexaville were living in fear, and Unica, or Sea Wasp, was more weapon than human. In the few days I thought I'd been gone, a whole year had passed in Hexaville. Felt myself drowning in the changes that had taken place in my absence.
Welcome back, Cat. You had a long journey, so you must be looking forward to a shower and a good night's sleep.
Gade, you're a creator. You must know what happened to Raven and the children, right?
I might be powerful, but I'm not that powerful. Once a creation is created, only the creation itself can create its own path.
That doesn't help at all.
No, it does not.
It's been a whole year. Surely the Ark must be back by now.
Well, I guess we're back here now. I wonder if we can... Like, if you miss something in the game below, I wonder if that's something that you can go down to. There wasn't, like, anything that I noticed that was, like, a fast travel point there. Nothing's been missable yet, though. Doesn't look like I can go back down there, though. Alright, there was nothing in that district. There's nothing in that district. Nothing in that district. Okay, what do you want me to do? No, I don't want to go to any of the... So the game just, like, replenished, and now there's, like, 10 billion more crystals everywhere. I don't really think I need to, like, go everywhere and, like, collect more shit. I have 10,000. That might not be enough, but we're just gonna keep going. I need to figure out what we need to do, though. I didn't see anything that indicated, like, progress. There wasn't anything here that said, take a hot shower. Maybe we just fly up top and something happens? A Dro on call. After a year away, I needed to have a look around Hexaville for myself. From what I had seen so far, it had become a shadow of its former self, and if nothing else, I had to find out what happened to the Ark. Sure. Okay, that says it's 547 yards away. Okay. I didn't see it on the map, is all. No, gimme. Me once. Cereal once. I'm sure in all the districts there's more crystals. So if we eventually need to go, like, fly around and look for them, we will. But we'll just keep doing story shit. Like, if there's something close by, I think we finished all of the challenges. I don't think that there's anything left, considering the game said we had completed them all with a trophy, right? Everything says completed. Alright, but there were people to talk to, though. And there might be, like, side... There is. There is a side quest, so we should go do that. Alright, but also, I want to go talk to people. Let's go do that. Let's go have chit-chats with the denizens of Hexaville. The lovely, adorable denizens of Hexaville. Clang, 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 clang. Cowabunga!
Long live Denelica. With him in charge, we've got nothing to fear.
This guy's pretty intense. I better back away.
Hail our beloved leader. Hail our proud army. A new age has dawned on Hexaville. Long live Denelica. Long live Denelica.
Okay, I can't face kick him. I tried to face kick him, and the game said, this is not the time to face kick him. Very unfortunate that. Face kicking always seems quite important to me. Step on his nuts. Nut, step, nut, step. Hello.
There you are. I did it. I found your letter.
Huh?
Do I know you? What letter? The letter you sent me looking for? I found it. See? It's from your boyfriend. Dearest love, soon I will leave your side. Though death might part us, our love will remain for all time, forever yours.
Oh, that guy. Sorry to remember things from a whole year ago, you know? Listen, sweetie, can you toss up for me?
What? But he kept on searching for this letter even after he died, and you sent me halfway down the world to find it.
Look, he was a nice guy, but I'm with someone else now. This new fellow's quite the catch, too. He's a real up-and-comer in Mayor Danelica's party.
Anyway, what's past is past, right? Bye-bye. Yeesh. Can people change that much in just a year? The city doesn't look anything like I remember it, too. What happened here?
You tart. Oh, you're a tart too. You're both tarts. Oh, sweet tarts. Oh. Oh, a cartoon. It never gets old.
I thought things would be different. Now I'm out of a job, I got swindled.
Swindled by who?
The new mayor, Danilica. I thought anyone would be better than that idiot Bolsey. I mean, Danilica really looked like a man who would take charge. But all he did was put all his energy into the military. Now the city's a mess.
See what you mean. I used to really like this place. By the way, has Raven been spotted around lately?
Raven? No, come to think of it, she vanished around the same time you did.
Oh, I see. Guess she isn't back yet.
Yeah, but if the wormy worm Wormerson is back, then why isn't Raven back? That's quite strange. Student unrest. I'm not sure if this is the only district that has conversations. We'll go around and see everything that we need to, and then we'll do the side quest.
Cat? Cat, is that you? We were worried sick about you. It's been ages.
Cat, it's so good to see you. We thought something bad had happened.
No, Echo. Sorry I worried you. Actually, I have something to ask. Have either of you seen anything that looks like a giant flying temple? Or heard any rumors about one?
Giant flying temple? No, can't say I've heard anything like that. How about you, Echo?
No, sorry. Haven't heard a thing.
Oh. Hey. Where are you guys headed?
Well, we're off to join in on some military exercises.
Oh, did you guys join the military?
No, it's part of the new school curriculum. All the students have to go even if they don't want to, and we don't.
Hush, you don't want any of the teachers to hear you talking like that. You'd be expelled. Man, Exaville has really changed. Even the schools are different.
Ha! 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 You point a gun at me? Oh, I'll point a gun at you. Gun, gun. Gun, 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 gun. Okay, so the... Yep. There's shit over here. Wasn't there a, sewer over here? I guess, oh, I get it. So you can't see from the sewer map, icons on the map. That's stupid. That's why I thought there was nothing around, because you can't see them that way. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, I remember you. You're the girl that did, you know, well, something, right?
She doesn't remember anything. Does the girl who can shift gravity ring a bell?
That's what it was. Of course, it's been so long. You'll have to forgive me, especially with things the way they are now. Sometimes it's just better to forget, you know.
Speaking of things the way they are now, has anything unusual happened in the last few days? Like a giant flying temple appearing in the sky?
Eh? What are you going on about? If anything like that showed up, the army would blow it away. My grandson's in the army, you know. I'm glad he found his calling, but he never finds time to visit his poor grandmother. And then there's that son of mine. He's working morning, noon, and night over in that military factory making weapons, leaving me alone, that wretched wife of his. Would you believe?
Oh boy, this could take a while. Oh, that sounds terrible. I better get going. Let me know if you see any giant temples flying in the sky. All right, bye.
I mean, why'd you start talking to old people if you didn't want to talk to old people? You know what old people are like. Old people talk. That's what old people do. No one talks to old people, so when they find someone that's willing to talk to them, they talk to them. Duh. They're very neglected, and they're wonderful people.
The shifter has returned. I've been expecting you.
Please, I need your help. Can you use your power to help me find Raven, Zaza, and Sayunia?
Your wish is my command. Let's see.
Oh! What is it? What do you see?
Something seems to be interfering, so I only can see bits and pieces. They are close, and yet they are far.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all I've got. I see. But hey, that at least means they're out there, right? I guess I just have to be patient and believe they'll return at some point. No!
Great. Alive is alive, I guess. I guess since we haven't been around, all the NPCs have stuff to say. Oh, what about our the lady? Whoa, well, hello.
Thank goodness the Navy are gone, but now it looks like a big old 24-hour military parade marching round outside my window. I hear gunshots practically every day. Yeah, I barely recognize the city anymore. Feels like we're being watched, too. I seen them take away people who try to complain. Maybe we're safer with the Navy.
Sure, whatever you say, lady. Alright, looks like there's just one more person to talk to over here. Ooh, jewels! Give me my jewels. There's a lot of jewels. Yeah, there's the carousel. Oh, that sexy carousel. Just spinning around. Oh, so hot.
The army took the gravity generator away before we could even finish working on it.
Gravity generator? Big round thing that was on top of the tower?
Now they've got us building more weapons. Can you believe that? The old president of our company got hauled off for talking back to them, so we don't have much choice but to shut up and do what they say.
It sounds like every job. Just shut up and do your work. Alright, what was it? It was this district, right? That had the side quest? There we go. Special Forces Part 1. Make our way on. Yeon overs. There's a good chance that doing the side quest will boost our city rep, our popularity. Popularity. It will make you be. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Special Forces headquarters. This looks like the right place.
Hey, you there! This area is off limits to civilians.
What's this guy's problem? I'm Kat, and I'm here to see Yuri Journeau, the commander of the Special Forces.
Did you say Cat? So you're the shifter, huh? Hold on. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I'll send her up right away, sir. The commander's waiting on the battleship. You can go inside. I'll issue a visitor's pass.
Visitor's pass? That seems kind of formal. All right.
The rules of war.
Why is it called the Special Forces Pack? See,
Yuri should be on the bridge.
when the side quests have names like that, it makes me think that these are like the DLC missions. I don't know for sure, but when you call a set of missions a pack, it makes me think it's DLC.
Come around to the idea of enlisting, Shifter?
Well, I'm not sure yet, but so much has happened in the last year. I wanted to find out more about what's been going on since I was away.
All right, let me fill you in then. When Danilica came to power about a year ago, we received the go-ahead to form the Jellyfish Special Forces Unit to better respond to the growing Nevi threat.
Thanks to us, the Nevi aren't a problem anymore. You're not going to be a problem, are you? What are you talking about? Why would I be a problem?
Sea Wasp, stand down. The Jellyfish can use all the help we can get, and the Shifter would make a powerful ally.
My apologies, sir.
Although the Nevi threat has been contained, their behavior is so unpredictable that we can't rest until the last of their kind are eradicated. Shifter, we could use someone like you, and I think you'll find it easier to understand the changes that have occurred to Hexaville from the inside.
It would be nice to fight alongside someone for a change. All right, I'll take you up on your offer.
Excellent. Sea Wasp, prepare a uniform for the new recruit, and take her through basic training.
Yes, sir. Come with me for your uniform. Special Forces costume acquired.
Wait, no, it was just telling me that. I didn't know. Oh, we got a ponytail? I love ponytail. Oh, but well, we got cowlick. Dude, fix your hair, miss.
I feel so professional in this thing. Fits like a glove. What do you think? Do I look good in a uniform? I expect you to obey my orders. Now follow me to basic training. She's always so on edge. Basic training? Hermit, is everything ready? Yes, the training route is ready. You're free to begin trial. Roger that. Come with me, Shifter. I'll explain the rules when we get there. Now, let's go over the rules. The following trial is designed to test combat reflexes. Nevi dummies have been set up throughout the area. Dummies? I'm already used to fighting the real thing. A soldier must maintain composure in the face of any challenge. You can't let things get out of control. That kind of attitude isn't just dangerous to you, it's dangerous to everyone around you. I'm not dangerous. Yes, ma'am. So, I just need to complete the trial, right? You don't need to do anything. If you want to quit, feel free to go home. Why does she have to be so mean all the time? I'm not going anywhere. The combat readiness trial is conducted in pairs in order to bring out the best in new recruits through competition. I'll be your partner today. Lucky me. Alright, let's just get this started. I'm always ready for action. Herbet, our new recruit says she's ready. Begin the trial. Roger that. Commencing the trial. Nevi dummies are ready for deployment.
Destroy the Nemi dummies in the combat trial. The participant who destroys the most dummies wins. Uh-oh. Why does she get a gun? I'm gonna be honest, I think I hate this. Cool, thanks. Hey, what are you trying to do, lady?
Wait, is that someone yelling? Wow. But I can't leave now. They'll think I left the trial. I'll be kicked out of the Special Forces. Wow. I know, it's not my nature to ignore someone in trouble. I need to find the person who was yelling.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Are you a new recruit?
Where are you hurt? Is it serious? I better get you to the hospital.
No, you can't do that. I'm in the middle of an important mission. I was just promoted to the Special Forces. I can't let them down now.
What are you talking about?
We follow a strict code. Once underway, the mission takes first priority. Just have to fight the pain.
It sounds like you're losing the fight. And look at you. You can barely move. You need to get that wound looked after.
I need to get this message to the commander. This is my chance to get noticed.
How about I help you out? I just have to deliver you and the message to the commander, right?
No, I can't let you do that. If they saw a new recruit helping me, I'd never hear the end of it.
We'll just keep that between ourselves then. Besides, what good are you going to be to the jellyfish if you let that injury get worse? Just let me help, and once you've delivered the message, get yourself to a hospital.
Oh. So you're the shifter everyone's talking about. I can see something science.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine, it's just a scratch. Commander, I have important orders straight from the central government for your eyes only. Good work, soldier. These orders are crucial to the next step of our plan. If these had fallen into the hands of the Resistance... Thank you, sir, but I can't take all the credit.
If he tells them I helped, he might get in trouble. Commander, the soldier is hurt. Is there a doctor on board who can look after his injuries?
Shifter, what are you doing back here? Shouldn't you be undergoing basic training with Sea Wasp?
Commander, I'm afraid I have bad news to report about our new recruit. Oh, here it comes. The shifter left in the middle of basic training. I recommend the candidate for immediate dishonorable discharge. If I tell them the truth now, I'll get that soldier in trouble. Well, I guess if that's your decision, I don't have any choice but to... Commander, abnormal gravitational fluctuations occurring around Vend Center. We've got Nevi inbound.
Nevi? Here?
Oh no! Oh god, it's one of the... Oh god. You guys take care of it. You're the military.
Reports of Nebi are coming in from all over Venda Center. Citizens have been ordered to evacuate. The local authorities have requested assistance from the jellyfish. Nevi, we have to get out of there and help those people.
Evacuation of the civilians takes first priority. Do your best to keep collateral damage to a minimum. Sea Wasp, do whatever you can to keep the Nevi from spreading further downtown. Then back the rescue forces up if you can.
Roger that. heading out.
Shifter, basic training's over. It's time to see how you handle real action. From now on, your codename is Seacat. Seacat, get yourself downtown and rescue any stranded civilians.
Sea cat? That's kind of a weird name.
Yes, sir, heading out.
I want to be a sea cat. Why am I water?
Civilian spotted downtown around Main Street. Seacat, head down there ASAP. Seacat? Oh, that's me. Roger that, man. Heading out. The closest evacuation zone is the Loop Line Station. When you've secured the civilians, escort them there. The area above the building skyline is off limits. It'll be under heavy fire, and we can't afford to have any civilian casualties. Roger, I'll stay low in evacuating the people to the Loop Line Station.
What civilians? Oh, okay.
Over here!
Oh, you can only do one at a time, I guess. I do it? We did it. I could totally take more than one person. Huh. Not being timed or anything. Okay. Oh, I got a trash can too. I'ma save you, trash can, don't you worry. I'ma save you, trash can. Save the trash can. And then I destroyed the trash can. That trash can was my first love. Cool. I think my biggest nemesis in this game are lampposts. Like they are the largest. And that person's dead. Oh no, I dropped him. I know. Can I please play the game? I didn't drop them. They fell. It's not my fault. I got spiked. Game cheated.
All citizens in the area around Main Street evacuated. Civilians spotted near Loop Line Station number 2. Seacat, head there ASAP. Multiple Nevi sightings have been reported in that area. Roger that. Heading out. Come on, Dusty. We better hurry. Yeah. Meow.
It was kind of annoying that we could only...
Seacat, you're too high up.
No, I'm not. Your mom's too high up. Is the only way to travel, bro. Ow. I have child, though. Ow! Oh my god. Please pick up the... Cool. Cool. Really? How come you get 10 billion shots, man? How come you get fucking 10 billion shots? Hmm? Yeah, no shit, we need to evacuate the citizens.
Daddy, I'm so scared.
Everything's gonna be okay. Your mommy and daddy are probably waiting for you inside.
Thank you, soldier lady. I'm so glad you're here for us, especially after the gravity girl went away. I want to be a soldier like you someday.
She doesn't know who I am. She really thinks I'm just another soldier. You could be anything you want.
I'm sorry. I used to think you were scary, but I don't think that anymore. Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome. Now go find your mommy and daddy.
Wow, it was like a completely unnecessary conversation we had right there. Good thing we're not under some sort of like time constraint here. That would be. Ah! I need to evacuate the people. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Cool, thanks. Really thought I could have avoided that wall there. Oh my goodness.
All citizens near the loop line station evacuated.
Oh, can we be done?
Nevi encountered near the plaza evacuation zone. We don't have enough troops in the area to hold them off. The Nevi are breaking through the perimeter.
Right, heading to the plaza now.
The battleship and Sea Wasp will deal with the Nevi above the city skyline. Seacat, guard the entrance to the evacuation zone.
Leave it to me.
I'm not entirely sure what they want from me here. Defeat the Nevi. Oh, okay. We can handle that. What? I just want the health. I need to take this fucking flying thing out. Wow. That's not fun? Combat's not good in this game. Like, flying around doing, like, the platforming challenges is a ton of fun. Combat in this is not fun. It's just not. Like, I have minimal control over stuff that we do. You know, there's no, like, targeting or anything like that. I don't have any good ways of, like, getting out of the way of attacks and shit. There was healing. Focus on the flyers? Is that what I was supposed to be doing this whole time? My bad. I didn't realize that. I thought I was fighting everything. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Where did you come from? Cool, that attack did nothing. That's fucking great. Oh, yeah, it's...
Go Otters.
Go Otters! Oh god! It's Penguin! The plaza's been contained. Of course it has. I'm amazing.
Seacat, you did well on your first mission. I can see we've gained ourselves a valuable ally.
I've got to thank you all. The little girl told me about all the good you've done. You were there for the city when I wasn't.
Gratitude is a rare reward for a soldier. Treasure it. There are many civilians who don't support us, or the new government, but at the end of the day, we have to fight for what we believe in. Seacat, we are about to undertake an important operation. I hope that you can join us in seeing it through.
Seawasp seems kind of upset. Been meaning to ask, but Seawasp and Seacat are codenames, right? So what's your real name? I was just, curious. I am a soldier, and only a soldier. Sea Wasp is the only name I need. I see. Well, Sea Wasp it is then.
Her name is Unica.
Commander, with all due respect.
Unica? I know it hasn't been easy growing up in these special circumstances, but I hope you can learn to work together with Seacat. I'm sure the two of you will make me proud.
Yes, sir.
Seacat? That goes for you too. I expect you and Sea Wasp to set an example for the troops. This is all for today. Dismiss.
So, Sea Wasp's name is Unica, huh? It's actually kind of cute. Yes, sir. Come on, Dusty. Let's go home for some R&R. Wow. Wow. And so ended my first mission as Seacat, the newest member of Hexaville Special Forces, the Jellyfish. They were there for Hexaville when I wasn't, and I had them to thank for keeping the city safe. I would later find that safety can come at a cost. That's another story for another time.
Yeah, reputation. Gravity Star.
Better get into uniform.
Alright, let's go. Why do we sparkle? Spaku.
Seacat here. I'm here on the commander's orders.
Seacat, you're late. The operation's almost underway. Get up to the battleship bridge.
That's right. Yuri mentioned something about an important operation. Okay, I better get moving then. Come on, Dusty.
Seacat, we don't have much time, but I'll try to explain. The Jellyfish have received orders straight from the top to proceed with a new plan to capture Nevi for research, and today's the day we carry out that plan.
Capture Nevi? What are you going to do with them? Were those the orders that the wounded soldier delivered? Seacat, those orders are classified. Keep your curiosity in check, soldier. The Nevi even... Can the Nevi even be trapped?
Our top secret research labs have developed a harvester that can attract and trap Nevi. The operation will also serve as a test for that technology. I'm afraid the plans for the Nevi after they've been captured are classified.
They sure like their secrets. Just tell me this, will this plan help keep Hexaville safe?
Of course, and you're a critical member of the operation. We need you to help escort the battleship to its destination and protect it while the harvester does its job.
Alright, I don't understand what this is all about, but I'll do what I can to help. Seacat, it's not our place to question orders. I'm so sorry.
Sea Wasp, Seacat, man your positions. The operation's about to commence. Permit?
Power supply, check. All stations ready. Charting the flight course now.
The Phantom of Bravery.
I wonder what they need with Nevi.
I'm on a ship.
Well, if it helps protect the city, I'll do my part.
Stinger 1 to Jelly Mama. All is clear. Roger, Stinger 1. Maintain course to rendezvous. Gravitational anomaly detected. All soldiers to battle stations. Jelly Mama, my controls aren't responding. I'm going down. Jelly Mama. Repeat, controls aren't... Jelly Mama. Oh, you got that jelly? Oh. Stinger 1, report. I'm going down.
Click up. What just happened? All communications with Stinger 1 just got cut off. Commander, I'm getting some new information. There's an abnormal gravity field, and it's bigger than anything we've ever seen before. An abnormal gravity field? That's what we were told to be on the lookout for. Does this mean...
Yes, this is exactly what I've been waiting for. Permit, what's our distance to the rendezvous point?
Hey, I hate to interrupt this, but a pilot just crashed. I'm going to check on him.
Seacat, you're not authorized to leave your post. The mission takes priority.
Wait, what? How does a mission take priority over someone's life?
This mission is critical to the safety of the city. We managed to predict the location of a Nevi outbreak, and we may not get another chance at this.
Safety? What about the safety of your men? Is this mission worth their lives? This is nonsense.
I'm not asking for you to understand me. This mission is vital to Hexaville's safety. I gave you an order. Maintain your station.
I'm going to save that pilot.
Seacat, return to your post. Oh, I'm gonna save the pilot. Pilot safety. Pilot safety.
Hey, something's leaking from that boat.
Leaking? Ew, you should go to the doctor for that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'll live. My head hurts, but I think it's just a mild concussion. The engine got damaged in the crash and it's leaking fuel. That stuff is sensitive to changes in gravity, so don't shift gravity around here or you'll spark a chain reaction.
A chain reaction? But what am I supposed to do if I can't shift gravity?
Just let me repair this leak. Once it's fixed, I can work on getting this thing back in the air.
Alright, but try to hurry it up.
Nevi!
Nevi, what a wonderful timing.
Leaking fuel must be attracting the Nevi. Seacat, keep those Nevi away from the ship while I get the leak under control.
How am I supposed to fight them without shifting gravity? I'll do what I can to buy you time, but you better hurry.
Fuel is leaking from the crashed fighter. If you shift gravity, you might spark an explosive chain reaction big enough to kill both of you and the pilot. Avoid using any gravity powers until the pilot can repair the leak.
Oh, there's a nerd over there.
Hurry up and repair the ship. I don't know how long I can keep this up.
I mean, true that, though.
That's the last of the Nevi.
That went okay. Seacat, I fixed the leak.
Whew. I wasn't sure how long I could hold them off without being able to shift.
Thank you for the assistance. Once I fix the rest of this thing up, we can get back to the fleet. There's still time to assist in the operation.
Wait, go back? But Yuri just left you to die. How can you think of going back to him?
The commander had his reasons. Any jellyfish worth the name would gladly lay down their lives for him.
Huh? Oh, there's a report coming in over the radio. Nevi, sighted around the battleship. They're acting irregular.
Get that harvester online!
Harvester not responding. It's drawing power away from the enemy systems. We're losing our engines.
What?
Uh-oh, this is my fault. It's on fire. I'll tell you what, Bobby.
Fire confirmed on the outer hull. Repeat, fire on the outer hull. I'll take care of the fires. Wait, I'm getting reports that the Nevi appeared in the city. There's a massive outbreak in Pleiadion. They're requesting assistance.
Sea-Wasp, the civilians come first. Protect Pleiadion.
A commander.
Sea-Wasp, that's an order. The mission has changed. The harvester is offline and our duty is to protect the people. Get over to Pleiadion.
Yes, sir. Leading to Pleiadion. This sounds bad. Fire's breaking out on a battleship and Nevi all over Pleiadion.
Seacat, we've got to help the battleship. Sea-Wasp can take care of Pleiadion. I'll stay here and do what I can to get the ship in the air.
Return to the battleship.
Need to get back to the ship.
Doggone it, Bobby.
What do you think I'm doing? I have to get back to the bat. What do you think I'm doing? How do you want me to get to the battleship? It's literally what I'm doing. Oh, you went 10 feet away from the course that you're supposed to be headed on. My bad.
A battleship's on fire!
Fire is broken out on the battleship, but the battleship's hull's condition drops to 0 to go critical and crash into the city. Oh no. Grab fire extinguishers from the battleship or water tanks from around the city and throw them into the fires to put them out. What?
We're getting reports of fires breaking out in Venda Center. First the battleship, now the city.
Seacat, get down there to the city to put out those fires. The civilians in the city come first.
What? But I can't just let the battleship burn. Don't make me choose. I'll do whatever it takes to save you and the city.
Active fires. I need shit. Where do I get shit? Are these things that I can use to put fire out? I don't know what I'm doing. We're fucked.
Go Otters.
Go Otters. Nope, those are just barrels. What do they want me to pick up?
Go Otters.
Go Otters. What's random as hell? They were like, you can pick shit up from around the city to put out fires. Okay.
Go Otters.
What? Go Otters. I don't... I don't get it. I got a fire hydrant? No. This is not great. Oh, there's a fire hydrant. I can put out one fire. Cool. Thanks, gang. Where did my fire hydrant go? The fires reached the engine room. I can't put anything out because I have literally nothing to put anything out with. Great. Cheering for the Otters is important. I agree, Musereal. I agree. How you doing, homie? The Otters is random as hell? It was just funny. It was just funny from Life is Strange. Go Otters. She had, like, so little enthusiasm for saying go Otters. It's just, go Otters. It's like her school pride. Max's school pride is barely there. Life is Strange.
Go otters.
No otters. Okay, sure. But also, land on the ship. And the fire extinguishers. Did they break? Do they respawn? Dude, they didn't respawn. Lurk. It's meant for lurking, Smoke. Don't you abuse the lurk.
Go
I do
otters.
agree. Cheering for the otters. Very, very important.
Go otters.
Very, very important. Also, cheering for otters is important. Grab fire extinguishers or water tanks from around the city. What's a water tank? Oh, the round things. I think. I don't know. What's a water tank? Nothing there specifically says water tank. What's the water tank? There's like 13 different things there. What do you want me to look at? There's the left image clearly is a fire extinguisher. The right image, what the fuck am I looking at? Nothing's in focus there other than the big circle thing, so I guess they want me to focus on the big circle thing. Yep, I got it. Can we play the game? Are there any more fire extinguishers on the ship? So there's 3 fire extinguishers on the ship. That's not exactly what we would consider helpful in any way. And so this shit, these round things. This is what we need, these roundies. Okay, so the ship is no longer on fire. Okay, we got it now. We're good. Yeah, there we go. There was a... Ow, 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 ow. It's cheating. Okay, there's 2 more fires. I don't see any more water. Oh, there's a water tank way over there. Okay, where's fire? There we go, there's a fire. Gotta love fire. And you know what's even better? There was a water tank right over here, so we could have used that. New fires are being reported. No, not new fires. Can you please land back over here? Thank you. What the fuck? Did that not put anything out? Did I just get scammed? Where's the city fire? I saw it somewhere around here. If I put that out, then maybe we're good. I don't see it anywhere. Damn it. Dude, it's down to 8,000. Nice. Two's good. What the fuck? Did that just bounce off the ship? Ah. Please put it out. Oh god, there's so many more. Why would you... She threw it at the enemy. She threw it at the enemy. She didn't throw it at the ship. She threw it at the fucking enemy. Okay, where is one more? We need one more. There we go. Okay. Now I need more... water tank. I don't know where there's fire though. Yep, that's a water tank. Good. So where's the city fire? 1 of 5. What do we got? Where is it? Where? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. New fires. Just shut up about new fires. This is bad. I don't... Oh, this sucks. There we go. Please be the only fire on the ship. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, woo!
That's the last of the fires. Now it's just the Nevi. I don't care if the government wants to capture them. I just can't let them run around destroying the city.
My pet water tower is cute. It is cute. It's the cutest of cute. People love water tower. I love water tower. I love water tower. Water tower is my favorite kind of water tower. In case you didn't know, it's true. Me and Water Tower, we've got something special.
Go otters.
Got something special. Me and Water Tower. No, 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 no. We'll deal with that one later. Go otters. Why you, I otter? Otter what? You otter what? Nope, that was the wrong thing to hit. I meant to hit up and forward. Well, we're never hitting the... Hey, it turned around, wouldn't you know it? Yay, we get to fight my least favorite enemy. Where'd it go? Why? Why do you miss so much? Oh my goodness. Woo! We should be good, right? Oh!
Seacat, you disobeyed a direct order. The city was your priority. Soldiers must be willing to make sacrifices.
Sacrifices? You act like a soldier's life doesn't mean anything. Even that pilot you abandoned was fired up to rejoin your cause. But how can people who don't care about their own lives care for the lives of others? Why are you all so eager to die? It's enough, sea cat. We're jellyfish. We can't let our personal feelings cloud the bigger picture. Yeah, about being a jellyfish? I know we're both after the same thing, but I'm done with only thinking about the bigger picture. When I see someone who needs help, I help them. End of story. I'm sorry, but I've got to do my own thing. From now on, I'm not Sea Cat. I'm just plain Cat. Sea Cat, are you running away again? I told you, I'm just plain Cat, and you're just plain Unica. The next time we meet, that's what I'm gonna call you. I'm not running away. I've just got to protect the city my own way. Goodbye.
Meow. 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 Muserial knows what's up. Plain cat theme song. Just cat. Yeah. It's cat's theme song. The cat song.
I retired my uniform and left the jellyfish in their zeal to protect life. They lost sight of its meaning. Although I may have been done with Yuri, Unica, and the other jellyfish, they were not yet done with me. That's another story for another time.
Oh, they're not done with me. I'm done with them. Oh. Alright, let's see what else we've got upgraded here. Shifting speed, gauge usage. None of these other ones. They're slowly, like, drip feeding it to me. Hexaville Guardian, sure, whatever. Alright, so it's just 5 more powers. So that's probably another 1,000. So that's like 2,000. And chances are these will be like 2,000 apiece as well. So that's like 6,000. Right? Plus another 2,000. We can afford that. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's go do this one. Where is it? It's 200 yards below-ish? Uh-oh. Yeah, still below. Below. The flying around and stuff is really fun, but the combat just is way too... It would be so much better if you could just target the enemy rather than how loose everything is. To try to do precision with the way the game controls is just a horrible idea. It's just a horrible idea. Maybe they felt like the game was too easy, so they had to give you like targets to hit. They felt like hitting the enemy in general. But the tracking is just not good enough. I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be right back, and then we'll go do the story mission right over here.
Go otters.
Dooku.
I rule!
Go otters.
I rule!
Dooku.
Go otters. Go otters.
You just spam like 5,000 alerts. That'll do it. That'll do it. About 2K worth. Nice. Good job.
What's with this guy? He seems so nervous. Hello? Are you looking for something?
You're the Gravity Queen. Oh, wonderful. You've been gone for so long. What has it been? A year?
Yeah, I guess it has, hasn't it? People still remember me after all this time.
How could we forget? My name's Ardo. Everyone's been waiting for the Queen to make her triumphant return.
Well, I'm glad I made such an impression. It's hard to believe a whole year has passed. By the way, did you need help with something? Or...
Oh, yes, please. I dropped something critical to my research. My boss is going to kill me.
Uh-oh. I hope this turns out better than the last time someone dropped something. What did you drop?
My case with all my data. I was transferred to military research after the change in government, and that new boss of mine never gets off my back.
Yeah, things feel different with the military ramping up. Everyone in Hexaville seems a little on edge. Anyway, a case, huh? No worries. I'll find it for you.
Oh, thank you. Without that case, my job is toast. Man, to think I'd be the first person the Gravity Queen would help after her year off.
Haha, well, that's a long story, but I'm back, and I'm happy to help.
I didn't take a year off. Kick him in the face. A Dro on call. Face kick.
I dropped the case down there. See where it is.
What are the Nevi doing here?
Oh. Oh, I found it. I'm a genius. I'm a literal genius. Wow.
Thank you. You really saved my bacon. I don't know how the city managed to survive so long without you.
Oh, it was nothing. All I did was bring your case back.
Ah, but what a wonderful job you did of it. Now, I hate to ask this of you, but I have another small favor. Could you set these sensors up for me?
Sensors, huh? Before that, I've got to warn you, saw some Nevi.
Exactly. The Nevi are what I'm out here researching.
Really?
Yes, a disturbance was discovered in the gravitational field near one of the rumored Nevi hotspots. And the nasty boss of mine sent me out into the thick of it to investigate the link between the gravitational disturbances and the Nevi appearances. Seems a little crucial to send me out into danger to gather data for an experiment, doesn't it? I could be killed! Of course, if I return with any data, my boss will kill me just the same.
Your boss is that bad, huh? Well, you just need some sensors set up, right? Hey, if it's good for the city, I'll take care of it.
You will? I'll be forever in your debt, my queen. Rest assured, the data we get today will go a long way towards keeping Hexaville safe in the future.
Better get started placing these sensors. I guess it couldn't hurt to help them out.
There we go. What? Uh-oh. Whoops. I didn't realize that's what we were supposed to do. I thought I was supposed to, like, launch it. Launch me! Oh, well. I'll have to go back and grab another one. It's so silly. 99% of the time you pick up something, you hit the circle button again to, you know, put it into place or drop it or throw it or, you know, whatever. Instead, we were just supposed to land. That's my fault for misunderstanding. Wow. Great. All right, I am not right side up, am I? I must be. We need to go... I don't know where he is, though. I'm just gonna pick up these sexy jewels, since they're right here, and I love sexy jewels. Oh, okay, good. Marked him off. That makes me sad. I could have had them all. Oh, good. Okay. Okay, great. How lovely. I need to be more careful? Yeah, I don't think that that's my fault. I don't... Somehow, I don't... Oh my god. I'm just not gonna take the blame for that one. Yeah, let's go get the sensor. Need more sensors? I got plenty of them. Yeah, somehow your sensors keep getting detached from stuff. Not my fault. Not my fault. Even a little bit.
All done. I better go check in with Adro.
Yeah. We'll do the chickadee checkup after we grab, oh, more jewels. Do like my jewels.
Welcome back. I'm terribly sorry about this. There's a teeny tiny little favor I still have to ask. You see, I forgot to flip the switch on one of the sensors. I hate to be a bother, but could you go back and turn it on for me?
Alright, sure. It did seem kind of funny that it wasn't working like the others when I set it up.
Curse my scattered brain. It's the source of so much trouble. And where there's trouble, you can bet my boss will be there to give me grief for. Ugh, I wish I could get my act together.
Hey, everyone makes mistakes. Don't beat yourself up about it. I just have to flip a switch, right? Sit tight. I'll be right back.
Edro's request number 2.
Now I have to flip a switch. Got it. Don't these things come with a controller or something? There, turned it on. That takes care of that. Why did they just appear like that?
Oh. Science, probably. It's usually science. When you ever have a question, the answer's usually science. Why did that just happen? Oh, science?
Another sensor. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, so do I.
Hey, Adro? I don't know if it's just coincidence or what, but the moment I flipped that switch, I got swarmed by Nevi.
Oh, that! I knew there was something I forgot to mention. Well, you see, the sensor puts out a weak gravitational field that seems to draw in Nevi like flies to honey. The problem was first recognized during the prototype phase.
And it never got fixed?
Well, after all the costs were considered, it was decided we'd just take our chances with the version we had, and work on improving it with the next revision.
Even knowing that, they sent you out here alone?
Just one of my many woes. Anyway, I hate to ask this after all the trouble you had with the last sensor, but there's actually one more sensor I need set up.
What? Another one? You know, I realize this is none of my business, but if you're so forgetful, maybe you should consider a different line of work.
Oh, I know. But if you don't help me, I'll be fired before I even get the chance to look for a new job. Thrown to the sewers to live like a bum.
All right, I'll do it. There's nothing else you're forgetting? It's just one more sensor?
What? Where? Over here?
Nevi, I'll never get rid of them.
Oh, whatever. Where are they?
Oops, dropped it.
I dropped it on purpose. What do you want me to do? As soon as I get hit, which I'm going to get hit, I'm dropping it anyway, so... Whee! No, thank you so much for helping out.
More Nevi, I'd better clean them up.
Great. 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 Why? Why do you just fly right through? I honestly just don't get the targeting in this sometimes. It's so wildly inaccurate. I don't know what's attacking me. Oh, one of those goobers? Great. Cool. Alright. I was gonna say, let's go get some health while I'm getting freaking my ass shot off. Where is it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, man.
That should do it. I hope. Better check in with Adro.
I don't like those enemies.
Adro, why is there another sensor over there? Don't tell me.
Oh, that old thing? Don't worry, it's just a spare. I don't even think it works, to be honest. Thanks to you, I've got all the data I need.
Ooh, I was afraid you forgot something again. I don't think I could have handled another trip out there.
Sorry to have worried you like that. In any case, I suppose I better get started blowing these sensors up.
Blowing the sensors up?
Sky high. I can't just leave them running, right? They draw more than Nevi and my boss would have a fit.
I am not happy about this.
What a waste. Wasn't there an easier way to shut them off?
I love when science ends with a bang. Thank you, Cat. You've been a real gem. This data will go a long way towards helping protect our fair city. Oh no!
This can't be good. Oh no, what?
Never make my airboat on time. If I don't get there soon, it'll leave without me. Can you please take me to the top of the clock tower? I promise this is the last time I'll ask of you. Please, you can't turn me down now after all this work. You know the military and their schedules.
Oh, all right. I'll take you to the clock tower, but you better keep that promise.
Oops.
Oh, I almost forgot. I need to drop the results off. Can you take me to the building?
You could have told me earlier. I forget it.
Alright, all set. Let's get a move on.
Yeah, let's get a move on. What else do we forget when we get up here?
I wonder how much time we have. Could you take me up so I could...
I want to invest in a watch.
Looks like we still have a little time left. Can we go through the tower?
Aren't you the one in a hurry?
You know, the tower was built by a
Aren't you on the job? Do you really have time for this?
Thank you so much, Shifter. Maybe now I won't lose my job.
Hi. Well, say hi to your scary boss for me.
I hate him. I think I actually hate him.
I hate him. He's evil, too. Understood. Prepare the facility. Government Center, New Iralian. Oh, science.
You kept me waiting.
My apologies, Mayor. I had to dig around to find the power supply we needed.
You could have sent someone else.
I like getting my hands dirty. It keeps my mind stimulated. And to tell the truth, I wanted to meet the Gravity Queen in person.
She's something. That cat of hers was blowing out my...
She's something. That cat of hers was blowing out my equipment with the numbers I was getting off of it. If we had that cat, we'd have more than enough power. I'll have the jellyfish.
I'll have the jellyfish grab it. We haven't found Sasha. So, we'll have to make do with the Gravity Queen. Is Project C an enemy on schedule?
Oh, not only is an enemy demonstration ready, she's ready to see action.
Even Sea Wasp would be no match for it. The Nevi are about to go extinct, and that's just the beginning.
The new mayor at Denelica had expanded the military and his power. His vision reached out and changed the lives of everyone in Hexaville. I had no way of knowing that this vision extended even to me, and that the scientist I trusted, Adro, was a big part of it.
Oh, I'll kill him. I'll kill him good.
Oh, I'm exhausted. Why do I feel so tired? Meow. You too, Dusty? We should go home and get some sleep.
My rep is increased. Alright, let's see if we can level up something now. Recovery time. You got it. Crimson Huntress. Well, they keep coming up with silly names, don't they? Alright, what now? We're gonna go eat some beans. What did they tell me to do? So many jewels for me. Oh, look, more. Don't mind if I do. Ah! Oh, win in Rome. Did she say we needed to go home? So maybe we just need to find, like, a sewer? And then we good? Or no? Oh, there's someone to talk to, though. Money, money, money. Dollars, bills. Dollars and bills, y'all. Yep, I hate lampposts. Lampposts are my #1 game nemesis.
Hey, cat! Haven't seen you in forever. I saw you coming out of that battleship. Are you thinking about enlisting?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I know they're trying to protect the city, and I don't mind cooperating, but...
Cat, don't fall for their lies!
Huh?
I submitted a bunch of paperwork to start a new business, but they red-stamped it. They said it would corrupt the citizenry. How could ice cream corrupt anything? I'm gonna ignore them and set up my stand anyway.
Strange. I don't understand why they try to stop you from selling ice cream either. Just try not to get in trouble, alright?
Pops has been a little on edge since they closed down his favorite place in Pleasure.
Ha! Kick you and your child. Kick you. Excellent. Those are some good kicks. Alright, that's where... That's where they want us to go. Let's see the other districts. Doesn't look like there's anything there, and doesn't look like there's anything over there. There wasn't another side story, right? Nope. Alright, so we'll just mark that off. Whoops. Let's fly!
Oh, Jules!
Oh, so many.
Like I said, I don't really know that I need them, but I want them. I'm not sure that we need any more. You know, grabbing a few here and there isn't gonna ruin me in any way. Oh, look at how many there are over here. Mine, 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 mine. Excellent. Oh, we're going back to the fortune teller here, huh?
Your cat looks a little off. Dusty, did you eat something funny again? No, No, I don't think that's it. What happened? He looks as if he's used up 8 of his 9 lives. I have no idea, actually. Oh, you'd better let him rest. I don't want to push him too hard right now. Oh, okay, thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Who knew she knew so much about animals? At least she doesn't charge for medical advice.
Alright, so I guess we are just going home, so we need a, I like that we live in the sewer. Where is there... I thought there was one right outside our place, but I guess not. It's over here in the plaza, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we can say, was this not it? I thought we were gonna warp there and then something would happen. Maybe, Ah. What's that lump? What's the lump?
No, wait, Raven, Cynia.
Hmm?
Huh?
That's what I'm saying. What's that lump?
The?
My kitty had kitties? Oh, multi-kitty.
Uh-oh.
You got greedy.
You?
There are consequences for overfeeding your cat. They grow up so fast.
Huh? Are you a ghost? I thought you were dead.
Well, my queen, you're late for the ball, and it's going to be your last dance.
Wahahaha.
Dusty!
Falling to pieces. We'll tear you Mises to pieces.
This is where I woke up in Hexaville. Wow! Dusty, wait! Weren't you split up into a bunch of parts?
Find all of Dusty.
Dusty, what's going on with you? Wow! Dusty, what are you doing?
Yow. 2 out of 20. Aha. Okay. So we're just searching on the plane that we're on.
It's like I'm dreaming. Am I still asleep?
Probably. Wait, is this real life? Is this reality?
I think I might have left part of Dusty behind.
What? Boy, you know, they could just have like an invisible barrier, you know? Sometimes it's okay to have invisible walls. There we go.
I think some of my power's coming back. Better find the rest of Dusty.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
You said some of my power is coming back, but I don't know what that's supposed to... Nope. No, none of the... No powers. So...
where is everyone anyway?
Oh, now we can go out here? Dusty makes a very specific noise. You can hear it.
Raven, how can you be here? Are you an illusion?
Oh my god, I couldn't read it. At least there's something. Collect cats? Best game. We are cat collecting. 20 of them.
Zaza, I know you'll find your way back.
Best cat collecting game in Cat Town. C is for...
Cyanea, I hope you're using your power as a creator to help the children be safe.
C is for kitty, and kitty is for cat. Facts. Oh, super kitty.
Here, kitty, kitty, I have treat for you.
Oh, that kitty's evil.
It's still weak, but I think my power's coming back. Maybe it'll keep growing if I keep reassembling Dusty.
Even if you find the rest of your cat, it won't matter.
Alias!
You'll never escape from here. My panther will see to that.
Just wait till I get Dusty back together. We'll find a way out of here.
Good, good. That's the spirit. I'll be waiting for you to give up.
And it's gonna be a long wait. Never let you win.
Oh,
Alias must be controlling the Black Panther that created the Nevi.
probably.
Where'd it go?
But I get a kitty.
The Panther was hiding part of Dusty.
Whee! I wasn't trying to get close to it. I was trying to kick the booties. Oh, gimme kitty.
Meow.
Sure? Not quite sure what just happened there. That was very good. The game took control away from me there. Oh, shit. Cool, I'm just getting, like, hit by, like, a ton of random stuff. Alright, great. This feels so good! Wow! Oh, baby. So I'm pretty sure these things spawn in... Please stop hitting the lamppost. Pretty sure those things spawn in enemies. Okay. I don't have time to wander around. I wasn't trying to wander around. Why would you spawn me all back over here? Alright, that had to be it, right? Perfect. Wow. Alright, last kitty. I hate lampposts so much. They're always right there.
That's the last piece of Dusty. I think my power's back too. Meow. Huh? Dusty, something feels different about you. Well, whatever it is, we better work together to take out that panther and get out of here.
Oh, cute panther? Panther power? Why? when you have the ability to go flying by enemies, it is completely unnecessary to put these invisible arbitrary barriers around. If you're gonna do that, just make a wall. Just make an invisible wall so you can't go beyond it. Don't send me warped like 5,000 feet away from where I was. That's so silly. If you don't want me in there, put like an arena barrier in there. Spirit shield it. Like, she so often goes flying in a direction I'm really starting to dislike the combat in this game. There's either something I don't understand about it, or it's just not implemented well. I shouldn't have done that. Wow. Oh, I thought I killed the swordfish. Where the hell is it? Is it dead now? Now I murder Kitty?
Now's my chance.
And through the power of friendship, we become Mega Cat. That was loud. Why is that so much louder than everything?
What just happened? That was amazing.
They couldn't let sleeping cats lie. You've performed beyond my wildest expectations. I don't think this is the end. Soon all will be revealed. You?
Oh, he showed us wieners? Is his face like filled with penises? Pink.
No way.
Cats are not boners.
There's no way he could have been Alias, right? That's just ridiculous. Ah! Alias was back from the dead to haunt me, and Dusty had fallen to pieces. I still don't know if what happened was real or not, but Cyania's return was no dream. Oh! Hey, Cat, where am I? Cyania couldn't tell me what happened to Raven or the Ark. I would have had to wait for her to fall asleep so the other her could awaken if I wanted answers. What? How? Cyania's return meant Raven and the children of the Ark were alive. Just knowing there was a chance I might be able to see them again filled me with resolve.
Alright. Citizens of Hexaville, today, at Freedom Square, there will be an announcement from Mayor Denelica. We're asking all citizens to gather there.
Freedom Square's downtown. I better get over there.
Let's talk to people.
Cyania? How can you always be so calm? I can't stop thinking something bad's about to happen. I wish something good would happen for a change. You're funny. Just think that all the bad things are good and nothing but good things will happen. What? That doesn't make any sense. You just have to go back into your mind and change the memories to make them better. Just try to imagine how you would do things differently and make it so that's what happened. Then all the bad things change to good things. But you can't change the past. You only get one shot at it. Everything you remember about the past is all in your head, right? Then that's all that matters. If you think something happened, then it did.
Nope, that is not how reality works.
But there's no proof that things happened the way they did. The other people who were with me at that time, things left behind. Well, if you discover a contradiction, you just have to go back to when you discovered it and uncontradicted. That's nonsense. But then, maybe if I make the nonsense away, it would start to make sense. I only exist in the present, so if I imagine myself happy up until now, then I've always been happy, right? I think my head's starting to hurt. Cat, just try it. Look into my eyes and discover your memories again for the first time. Wow, I'm having total deja vu here. I feel like I remembered something like this back when I first met you, too.
Talk to Cyanea to revisit Botome, the city at the edge of the world, to collect precious gems or compete in challenge missions. Okay. Nope, I don't need to do that. We finished everything there, I think. I mean, there might be something there. I don't know what would be there. What? She's hanging out while we sleep? Dude, is she watching me sleep? Don't be a weirdo. It's good advice you're gonna do that? No, that's terrible advice, and it's not real. That's not how things work. It's not how anything works. In fact, I think that would make things more problematic because that means you're running from the issues that you need to address. That's horrible, horrible, horrible advice. Just pretend the bad things didn't happen. You know what that is? That's bottling everything up. No, that's terrible advice. That's terrible advice. Children should not give advice. That's what that says right there. Children should not give advice. No, 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 no. You don't bottle it up if it never happened. No, that's literally bottling it up because then... So, something bad happened to you. You're pretending that bad thing didn't happen to you and you're pretending you got candy instead. Or roses just burst out of the ground and that made you happy. Or like kittens, you collected 30 kittens instead. Nope, that's literally bottling things up. Pretending something didn't happen is a terrible thing to have happen. I like candies and roses and kittens, I know. And you can pretend you have candies and roses and kittens, that's fine. But you can't pretend things didn't happen to you. That's worse than facing them and confronting the things and then feeling better about them. And accepting things is very bad advice. Very bad advice. Very, very bad advice. Candy is delicious, though. It very much is.
Oh, welcome. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Actually, I'm feeling a bit strange. My predictions are all over the place today, so I was thinking about closing up early. Lockie's predictions are always all over the place. Oh, that's too bad. I was actually hoping to invite you out with me to get some fresh air for a change. Thanks for the offer, but I think it's best to stay inside right now. Oh, why's that? Something just feels wrong. How about we just stay in and watch TV instead? I never pictured her for a couch potato. It's not like you to worry. Anyway, maybe next time. Hey, wait, don't.
Oh, are we gonna die? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're dead. We're officially DED dead. Alright, and that's where the mission is too, so that works. We gotta go for the big announcement. We do like candies. I ate a big bag of jelly beans at Easter time. They were gross. They were just Brax jelly beans. Brax jelly beans are not the good jelly beans. Brax jelly beans are the sad grandma jelly beans that she leaves out for like 3 years and you're like, why do the jelly beans taste normal? They've been here for 15 years. That's not how jelly beans are supposed to work. Am I gonna die? There's gonna be a big announcement today. Mayor Danilica himself is gonna make it.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Everyone's heading to the clock tower to see it.
Rumor has it the announcement is supposed to be about their big trump card against the Navy. I hope it's true. I can't wait until the Navy are gone. Then things can finally go back to normal.
I don't know how the mayor's got up. I don't know what the mayor's got up his sleeve, but I don't think getting rid of the Nevi will be all that easy.
I mean, maybe. What if it is, though? Oh, what did that say? First gay, then Cyanea. Dusty aside, I seem to attract the strangest people. Maybe it would be fun to have a roommate, and living with two creators must come with advantages. There was something going on downtown near Freedom Plaza outside the clock, so I wanted to check it out. No, said it. There we go. Freedom Plaza? Alright. Alright, all plazas should be free.
For freedom! Cade, what are you doing here? Hey, is Cyanea here too?
The end is nigh. Are you ready for it?
The end? What are you talking about?
Call it creator's intuition, but I sense a disturbance in the fabric of reality, as if many great things were moving toward their conclusion. It may be a last chance to go to the Rift Plains or take care of other business. Something big's about to happen.
Well, if you say so. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to make sure I'm prepared for whatever you're talking about. Do I have everything I need?
That's up to you. Your fate is in your hands. Come to me when you're ready to begin the end.
Oh, so they're giving you... They're giving you a, No, I can't move. I literally couldn't move. It was like, come back to me. And then it was, start the mission. It was literally telling me that it's the point of no return, and then it wouldn't let me move. Like, the only button I could hit there was the X button. Dude, I should do that one too. We should do that as an audio clip. We need Jahira. We need the Jahira audio clip. Musreel, remind me in Discord for Jahira for the Fallen audio clip, and we will get it. And we will get it. And we will cheer for the Fallen with Jahira. We will charge into battle. I think it's Jahira. I think that was her. Oi, cat! Ice cream cone for the road!
What's with the crowd? What's going on today?
Mayor!
Mayor Delenica's about to make his big announcement. Everyone's here to listen, so today is the day I finally make my big score. This cone's on the house!
I saved right before this, right? I'm pretty sure. That's how I eat ice cream, too. Ew. My hand tastes weird. Like hand. See, there's a little bit of like that like hologram thing going on. You know, you've got the foreground and the midground and the background, like the shift. It's not extreme. There's a little bit of it going on. In my car. Boo 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 boo.
Hey, Dro!
Cat, do you know that man? He's Delinica's right-hand man. I've heard nothing but bad things about him.
Oh, hey, Dro, don't be silly. You must be thinking of someone else.
Beloved citizens, you are gathered here to bear witness to history.
Your reminder has been set. Nice. Thanks, Musreel. I'll remember to do it.
Today is the day we rid ourselves of the Nevi menace once and for all. Join me in welcoming our new savior.
Me? Am I the new savior? Is that an egg? Did I forget to get in the egg and pop out? Yay! We're cheering. Yay!
What the heck is that?
Their new toy, apparently.
Emergency! Coming Nevi!
This way! Quick! No pushing! Women and children first! Perfect timing, wouldn't you say?
Kate, I'll be right back.
Ah, something's not right.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful opportunity to demonstrate the awesome offensive capabilities of the latest in military technology, the sea anemone. Is everything ready?
Here, see for yourself.
Peep peep.
Anemone. Mop that Nevi garbage up. An unguarded moment.
Oh no! Okay, anemone, do it. The only problem I have is that my reputation hasn't, like, gotten any higher, and I don't have anything else to raise it. And there are definitely more things that we can raise. Maybe after we do the game, there'll be some, like, end game stuff that we can do to do it. You know? Okay, whoops. Very nice. Over there. You know what? Let's slide kick these guys, huh? Oh, they're dead. Wait, that really didn't kill him?
Weapon took out all those Nevi so fast.
I know. It cheated. Okay. Okay. I don't... Something's hitting me. What the fuck is it? Oh, God. I need to take out the Nevi in the plaza. What do you think I was trying to do?
The new weapon's a real blast. I'm glad it's on my side.
It's a real blast. Wow. 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 I thought better of Cat. I genuinely thought better of Cat. I guess I should have known. Oh, best friend.
Hey, it's me, Sea Cat.
Oh. Wait, we're not friend?
Shifter, you're under arrest. Provision 113 of the Anti-Nevi Act. Resistance would be unwise.
I'm what? You're arresting me at a time like this?
The sea anemone can handle the Nevi. Your assistance is no longer required. We don't need your kind of trouble around our city. We'll protect Hexaville now.
What are you gonna do to warrant that arrest? Aren't there more important things to deal with? We have to work together to save the city. Here's our orders. Surrender quietly. There's no need for this to get violent unless you plan on resisting arrest. Well, aren't you the model soldier? Obeying orders at any cost because it's easier than thinking for yourself. Orders are orders. Do you always just do whatever your commander says? I thought he was better than some two-bit yes man who does whatever the mayor asks. Unica, think about it. If he doesn't need me anymore, what's going to happen to you when it's your turn? Stop talking! No!
It's like they're 5-year-olds. It's like they're 5-year-olds. No, you stop talking. No, I told you to shut up. I told you to shut up. Oh, you can't stamp a double stamp.
Then I'll make you stop.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Shifter, why won't you come quietly? You're the one running away from me. It'll be easier for the both of us. I'll decide what's best for me. I'm going to go quietly. I'm not going to go quietly, so if you want to arrest me, come in, get me. Fine. I didn't want to have to use this, but it seems you leave me no choice. There's no way I'm running away from this fight.
What? What just happened? Cool.
Looks like I'm a little tougher than you thought. Maybe you should run back to your commander and request some new orders. I'm tired of your insulting the military, and I'm done taking it easy on you. Engaging safety override. Pulse response regulators sync. Output increased to 121%.
I don't know where she is. Okay. Oh, I got no health. I'm gonna go get health. Great. Not good.
Why can't she see she's being used?
Oh. That hurt really bad. There's no way I'm running away from this fight. I'm not trying to run. I'm looking for more health.
She's a god. And if she hits me again, I'm like totally dead. I have no idea where the hell she is. Oh, okay. Did I not hit her? I like how she had to fly up and land on that roof for me to finish her off. Super Spiral! I like how she hit a button to open a box. The box just went. Bloop, bloop. Stupid. Oh, dude, am I getting Han Solo? I'm in cryostasis. And Kitty is in a ball. Kitty's a snow globe. Mission complete. Mission accomplished. It says accomplished, not complete. I can read. I cannot.
Mission accomplished. Huh?
If I'm in cryostasis and I hit the ground really hard, wouldn't I shatter?
Cat, talk to me. No. What?
You've just committed an act of treason, officer.
What are you doing? Where are you taking Cat?
My orders come straight from the top. It's not our place to question our superiors.
Stop fooling yourself. You say you're here to stop the Nevi. What are you really after? Huh? What?
Oh no, the magical evil orb.
Hey, Pops, that thing's acting funny.
Commander, something's wrong with an enemy.
What?
Yeah, alright. Sure.
Hang in there, Cat. I'll think of...
You'd risk disrupting fate.
You?
I hate to interfere, but I must protect the dream. Guardian, fulfill your role. I release you, so that you may free the shifter. Ching! You too are but a figment of the dream, and you must fulfill your role as well.
Hmm?
Kitty!
No rest for the virtuous.
Boom. Oh, I saved you. Now let's fight it together.
Shifter, how did you...
Surprised to see me? Helps to have friends in high places. What's your super weapon doing to the city? And why is it just you out there fighting it? Where's Yuri? Where's the army?
The battleship was destroyed and the chain of command is broken. It's up to me to stop an enemy.
Well, looks like you're doing a bang-up job of handling the Nevi and protecting Hexaville. I'd better get up there and stop it.
Shifter, halt! This is military operation. You just be getting in the way. Oh! Ah!
Utica, you're wounded.
It's just a scratch. If I reroute power to the repair systems, I'll be fine. I'm the only one left to preserve the military's honor.
Think of the city before your stupid honor. This isn't the time to be drawing lines in the sand, deciding who can or can't help.
Yeah, wait. An enemy inside, it's...
Is what, a penis?
I have to stop that thing before it destroys the city. I can't even scratch it. Nothing's working. I'll have to try hitting it harder.
Harder than what, though? Oh, she got robo legs. Ooh, a weak point. So they have a Nevi inside of it.
Cat! Aim for the exposed core!
Utica!
Friendship. The military damage to Hexaville. The military superweapon is out of control and destroying Hexaville. Each attack against the city raises its destruction level. Once the level reaches 100, Hexaville will be lost forever. I mean, what do you want me to do, though? More nipples. Oh my god.
They tried to build weapons using Nevi as power sources? Arrogant fools, as if they could control that kind of power.
Wait. Just give the word and I can engage the emergency override.
Everything I've worked for depends on the anemone. It would be a small sacrifice to make for the greater good.
How could you make that monster? Did you really think you could control the Nevi? That thing's doing more damage to the city than the Nevi ever did.
I don't know how to attack it. Okay, here we go. I mean, did I hit it? I can't... I couldn't see what the hell was happening there. Uh-huh, very good. It's right next to my head. You're telling me you can't hit that? And of course, I like flew right through it, as we usually do. Fuck. Okay. What? Okay, and now it became a giant cannon. It makes sense, it's anime. Bye, people. It's like Final Fantasy VII. They just destroyed Midgar.
So that's why I climbed to the clock tower. It's gonna blast the city. I have to stop it.
I mean, I guess. I guess. What?
It's too strong. Even I can't dent it.
I know.
How am I supposed to stop that thing?
I don't know. Tickle it?
Cat, tear a hole in space-time. This will be my final act of interference with the dream.
Cyanea?
Cat, over here! Use your power on me!
Tickle its pickle? Ew, you tickle its pickle. It doesn't have a pickle. Does it have a pickle to tickle? What's up, taxi driver Kim? Welcome on in.
Cat, over here! Use your power on me!
What? Unleash your power on Gade? What? Go for the finisher. What? What? Yay, Raven! Through the power of friendship and camaraderie?
An enemy's not responding. We have no choice. We must engage the override.
Unfortunate but necessary. An enemy will take Vendicenter out when it blows. It's a little early, but consider the population reduction plan to now be in effect.
Here's the override switch, Mayor. You may want to at least give them a running start.
Beloved people of Hexaville, calmly evacuate the area. An enemy self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Danelica, how could he? What is he doing? We'll never make it away in time. Danelica just signed their death notice.
Dude, do I have to go save people? Okay. Like, if we were in the middle of, like, final fight and they were like, go save 20 people, I was about to be real salty.
Repairs complete. Z-Wasp returning to active duty. Unica, the Nevi's absorbed an enemy's weapon system. It's too dangerous to get close now.
Leave that to me. Just buy some time.
Unica, Raven, let's take it down.
Oh, through friendship? In teamwork? Ow? Oh. I have to go over here? What am I doing? To friends? What? I like how I can see her internal body structure. It's frightening, but cool. Ow! Oh, it came after me. It's coming for me. Mama, no. The goggles! They do nothing! So I guess that was stupid using the superpower like that. That was dumb. Okay. Yeah, I guess using the the big mega power. That's stupid. You get these super mega powers and then they're right, but you can't use them against big creatures. They're invincible to it. Then what's the point in having them? But we're pushing it into a building? What? Oh, they're pinning it so it doesn't move anymore.
Ow! You only get one chance to do it.
Unica, Raven, leave it to me.
What? I was literally right in front of it and hit triangle, and I fell. Why can't I have Mega Kitty power? Where was this the whole time? Meow for the soul beam, exactly. We just murdered all the scienticians and mayor. We just murdered the mayor. We just assassinated a bunch of people. And we're heroes of the city. And everyone loves me. Twerk for victory, twerk for victory, twerk for victory. That's how it ends. Gravity Queen returns, saved the city again. That's how it ends. Mayor Danilica hospitalized. Citizens demand resignation. So he didn't even die? The giant explosion that was supposed to obliterate the city didn't even kill him? Lost children to continue to hibernate aboard Ark. Joopa doopa lippa lappa. At point blank range, exactly.
Raven! How are the children in Zaza?
I'm not sure. They've been asleep ever since they entered the Ark.
After coming all this way, I wish there was a way we could wake them. It's my fault.
There must have been another way to bring them back. The Ark will guard the children until it's their time to rise. The figments of their dream are coming together to return the light to the world.
You!
That's what someone in a dream told me to tell you. Anyway.
Oi!
Up for some ice cream?
It just sounds like gibberish. The music, whatever she's saying, doesn't sound like a language. She's like scatting.
What? No, the shifter couldn't possibly be.
I'm the queen. I'm the highness.
Commander, you should be in bed. Everything's under control. Even soldiers need their rest.
Perhaps so, but this is the calm before the storm after all.
Pardon?
And a harbinger of destruction shall descend from on high.
That's me, I'm the harbinger.
The Ark had completed its journey and the city in the clouds was returning to normal. There were no more Nevi sightings, and the threat seemed to finally be over. As I waited for the lost tribe of children to awaken, I tried my best to enjoy a brief moment of peace. But peace is often fleeting, and some fights never end.
Save post-game completion data. You can continue to explore the world using this data. Sure. Okay, so normally I go on like a spiel during the credits, but we got like a little bit of an end there. I like this game, but there certainly are some problems with it. It looks nice, and I like how the game progressed. I think the DLC were the little side missions. I think that was all the DLC. I think you just had the like standard like challenges and stuff, and then the main story missions. It definitely seems that the blue icons were the DLC. I think they were. I have no way to like, other than look it up, I have no way to like claim that, but it seems that way. The game controls all right. It's not like a momentum based game, but you do have a lot of momentum going into things. I liked exploring the environments and stuff like that, flying around, collecting the crystals, you know, to like level up your character and stuff like that. I like that. That's fun. I enjoyed that. I like the challenges. They at least had enough variety. There were like 4 or 5 different ones. Kind of samey, but they were like each twists on their own thing. Kill certain enemies, but sometimes you had to use like objects in the environment and stuff like that. Races sometimes were just, you know, slide along the ground. Sometimes it was like you don't have your powers and you have limited meter to like use your powers to do races and stuff. I like that. The challenges were a lot of fun. I think Blue Point, I don't know what the game originally looked like, but this game looked nice, so I would say Blue Point did a good job, at least with the aesthetics, and probably improving the fidelity of the graphics and stuff, maybe increasing, you know, the resolution of things and stuff like that. It looked nice. It looked nice. The story's cute. It's not too, like, cumbersome or anything like that. It's relatively simple and straightforward. This is obviously part 1 of the story that they're telling, so not everything is resolved at this point. There's some open-ended things, but that's fine. There is a gravity rush too, so I'm sure the stuff gets solved in that. My big problem in this game is the camera's one of them, but the combat is not good. It just doesn't control well for what it wants. It's not good. It's just not good. I was starting to get really frustrated with the combat in this game. It's not very fun. It's not. You have while you're flying, you have one attack. You have one fucking attack, and it's a homing kick that barely homes. So often, you have to line up your reticle, and then you hit the square button, and then you cross your fingers. The enemies have
I don't want to call them tiny hitboxes, but they have tiny weak points. You have this huge enemy, and you have these tiny little orbs that you have to hit, and you just keep your fingers crossed that maybe when you lined it up, it's going to hit it. Sometimes it hits sometimes you think that you're targeting the thing in front of you, and you go flying past it towards, like, you know, in the infinite gauntlet of doom in the distance. Gauntlet of doom, the infinite abyss in the distance. I don't know what happens there. I don't know why it does that, but the lock, you need a lock on. If you're going to do that, you need a lock on. I think that would work better. I can lock on to the orbs, and that way I at least, one, know where they are, and two, I can actually hit them. You do have the ability to pick things up and throw them in the environment. That's always a viable thing, but when you're flying around and chasing things, that's it. I have one attack, and it's that kick thing. When you're on the ground, you can kick stuff, but that's an extremely weak attack, even when powered up. You have a sliding attack too, which is a little bit better, but sliding's super fickle. You have to be holding down the L2 button and then hit R2 to slide. It just doesn't work well all the time, and it can only be enemies on the ground. And some enemies on the ground have a higher up orb, so a lot of the times they're really expecting you to be flying, and that lock-on is just abysmal. It's genuinely abysmal, the tracking on it. It's just not good. It's not a lot of fun. At the beginning of the game, it was okay, but once enemies started to get a little more aggressive and complicated, you have a dodge that does not work. You hold R2, you hold a direction down and you tap R2, and then you roll or dodge in that direction, but it does not work well. Enemies will throw 5 or 6 orbs at you, and you'll dodge one of them, and then just get slapped immediately by another one. You can upgrade it so that you can dodge faster, but it doesn't work well. It's bad. It's like actually bad. Coming from playing something that had a decent dodge mechanic in it, like Elden Ring, and then playing this, it's... Wow. Wow. It's a cool idea in concept. It's a cool idea. It needs more refinement. And it's like one of those games where I can sit and look at this and go, this would be really fun if you just fix this. It's like right on the cusp of being like fantastic. It just... At the beginning of the game, when you're dealing with like basic enemies, it feels fine. Once you start dealing with those flying enemies and they're throwing tons of orbs and stuff at you, like, things really start to become apparent its shortcomings. And the combat's a big one. When dealing with that big dragon thing, it looks like a flying worm thing, and it's got like 5 or 6 orbs in a row. It's very apparent what the issue is. The lamppost should have been destructible. They should have been destructible. Like, you should be able to fly through the lampposts. The lampposts are just, like, always in the way of shit. They're, like, the only thing you can't break through. And enemies love to kind of just, like, snuggle up right next to them. So you're almost guaranteed to, like, collide with those things they just seemingly appear, like, out of fucking nowhere. And you're like, God damn it, I hit a fucking lamppost. The camera is way too close to your character, too. You can't really see much around her, and that's problematic as well. There are enemies that, more often than not, I'm like flying through an area, and there are those little orb enemies that send out the spikes when you get nearby, and I never know where those things are because the camera's like snuggled up right on you. You take up a huge portion of the screen. The camera really needs to pull back out, and I get the reason why it's close to you, because a lot of the time you're flying through tight quarters and stuff like that, and that's okay to an extent, but the camera really does need to move back out when you're moving around at high speeds. Really does need to pull out so you can see more of the environment around you, because a lot of the times there's enemies all around you, and I can't see anything when it's right on top of me like that. When the camera's like all zoomed in, I can only see face. This is all you're getting exposed to, and there's a ton of stuff around you, and that's rough. That's rough. I like the storybook, comic book presentation to the story stuff. I think that's cool. That's an interesting way when you're like, okay, we don't have a lot of money to like do like fully acted and voice scenes, even though they do have some cutscenes in there. They're interspersed with like the comic book stuff. I like that. I appreciate it. I really wish that it was fully voice acted.
Genuinely do. Maybe Gravity Rush 2 is maybe because, you know, Vita game, not as big of a budget, can't really hire too many voice actors or hire them to do too many lines. The voice lines in this one, they have made up language for this game, so they're speaking gibberish anyways. I can't understand it. I don't think anybody can. Would have been nice if they were fully voiced. But that's a nitpick. That's neither here nor there. The story's cute. For the most part, the controls are fine. Like, they seem intuitive enough, you know? You don't, they're not too complicated. You have a jump button. You have the R1 to, like, float and shoot yourself off into the distance. You're not really hitting too many buttons. You're holding L2 and R2 to slide. Most of the stuff is intuitive. It doesn't take long to get into and figure out, okay, this is what I need. Square attacks. You know, depending on how you use triangle, if you hit triangle, it activates a superpower, and what direction you're holding changes the superpower that you use. That's fine. The D-pad, I don't think was used at all. I don't think we used the D-pad for anything. I don't recall ever using it. So it's not like there was ever a purpose for the D-pad. At least I don't think that there was. I like the game. It's definitely flawed, though, and it's got problems. Hopefully, those problems are addressed in Gravity Rush 2. They really need to... Did the game crash? No. Okay. It did freeze up once on us. Now that Hexaville's at peace, you're free to wander the city to complete any missions you may have left behind. You can also talk to Gator Cyenia at your home to travel to the past. Well, let's see if we can finish upgrading Cat, because we weren't able to do that. I was kind of surprised. Why wouldn't they let you, before you beat the game, finish leveling up your character? Alright, well that's all the powers, and we didn't get an achievement for leveling everything up. That makes me sad. There should be totally an achievement for getting all that. That would be the only reason for coming back in and doing that. No extra challenges open up after you beat the game. That's disappointing. What about side missions? And I guess that's it for the side missions, too. I don't know that we did 100% of the game, but I mean, that's about as close to as 100% as we're going to get. We got gold medal in all of the challenges. I did, what is this, 6 side missions, and we finished all the story missions. There doesn't seem to be much of anything else left to do. I wonder achievement-wise, like how much stuff we've... 97%? There you go. That says the DLC. So we did do the DLC stuff. I guess that's those 3 things. What are we missing here? I think we have to go all the way down to the bottom to see the ones. Defeated the rare Nevi in the Rift Plains ruins. Oh, okay. Well, let's go in there and do that. That means we get to platinum this game. Let's go do that. Why not? That's the last thing we have to do and we get everything. I thought, I said that the other day, I think we went into the Inferno and the Mirage, and we never went back, we never found, like, a special enemy in that one. And I was wondering if there was one in that one. I guess there is. So, yes, I like this game, it's flawed. It's not a bad game, it just has its issues. Is this what we wanted? So, not a bad game, just a flawed game. It's fun. I love flinging her through the air. One of the things I really enjoyed is when... Oh, what about over there? One of the things I really enjoyed was when, could be up there too. Sorry, I'll finish a sentence. One of the things I really enjoyed was when you're like flying around and exploring the city, there's denizens, people walking all over the place. I like the fact that you get to explore through flight. I like how the gravity mechanics work, how you can shift in just about any direction. Sometimes it can be a little clunky, and you'll hit unexpected things and fall, you know, in a direction you don't know. It's easy to get turned around because of that and go like, oh my god, what are my bearings? But it's really fun flying around. But when you're flying around and you're on the ground and you take off, sometimes you're near people, and since you're shifting gravity, people like flip out and they're like, whoa, ah! It's hilarious. I love that. That might be one of my favorite things that happens in the game. That is genuinely hilarious and wonderful. That's made me giggle quite a bit. All right, where is this secret Nevi? Maybe all the way up here? Here, let's check like all the way up at the top, huh? That's a good place to put a secret, right? Nope. It's a terrible place to put a secret. Who would dare put a secret over there? Losers, that's who. Maybe right here? No, that is the tree of love and life. I don't know. Is there anywhere that's like suspicious around here? What about this donut? Did it? No? Alright, what about down there? She'll say something, and that's how you know that there's something around. She'll mention, hey, what about this shit over here? There's something suspicious over here. The environments are huge. One of the nice things about the game is, and I didn't think this was actually going to happen, is when you're going around exploring, the entire environment is available to explore. Whatever, Hexaville is what it's called, right? The entire place. Oh, here we go. She said down there. Now, where do you suppose she means down there? Like down here? Oh, shit. Well, ah! Holy shit. You land on the wall? There we go. Oh, I'm gonna get all this. I earned this. This is mine. What? Don't go taking my precious winnings, my earnings. My video game earnings. I think that's everything then. I think we did it. That thing was tanky as hell, huh? Oh, another thing that I would have really liked to have seen in this is you've got these challenge missions, right? A bunch of these challenges. There's no quick way to restart it. The only thing that you can do is cancel out. And to me, that seems kind of problematic. I really wish that there was a way to just hit retry. Like, you know how a lot of games you do a challenge, you hit start, you can give up or retry? This one doesn't have that. It's just cancel out, and then you have to wait, like 30 seconds to load back out, and then you have to walk back over to the challenge and try again. And unless I missed out on something, there's no way to quick retry missions, the challenge missions, and that's problematic or annoying. And a lot of them don't have a way to finish them. They're timed missions. They're not timed. The clock is counting up. It's not counting down towards something. It's not like you have to get to the goal before time runs out. It's get to the goal. So you have to run through like 30 rings, and the only way to restart it is to just bounce out. And that kind of sucks. There's no like quick way to just be like, well, if I die or something like that, or if I go out of bounds, it'll nope, you got to cancel out. That's annoying. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's an annoyance, but it really would be a nice convenience to be able to have that at your disposal. That would be really nice. That would be super duper nice. All right. I guess that's it for everything, huh? We have done everything in the game. That's 100% of game. Can you not go over there? Yo, it says 100%. If the game says 100%, then we did 100%. That was actually really easy to get 100% though. That was super duper easy to do. That was not hard. It's kind of like play the game and you basically pick stuff up. I mean, I guess the hard thing would be like the challenges, but the challenges actually aren't that bad. And one of the nice things about the challenges are you're not relegated to doing them at any specific point. You could do them whenever you want. They're actually harder when you have less leveled abilities. The lower your abilities, the harder the challenges were. And that was kind of fun. Early on, going through some of those challenges lower leveled was actually fun for that. It was like, oh, okay, we're not exactly super fast right now, so getting to the end is more difficult, and getting under that gold time, that was actually really fun, like doing that at a lower level. That's probably one of the harder ones to do, and I didn't find it to be all that difficult, to be honest. A couple of them gave me trouble. The one that gave me the most trouble was one of the first ones where you had to build up a high score. You had infinite power, and we were spamming our like superpowers. And that one at first was rough. We were using the like drill attack to do it. Again, you're relying on homing for that, and that sometimes just sent you careening off into nowhere. Like, you would be attacking enemies, and then just gone. And then just gone into the stratosphere. And so I wasn't able to do that until we had the rock rain down attack, which was actually a really fun attack. Which, speaking of, certain enemies are immune to your super attacks. That's so fucking stupid. What's the point of giving me super big attacks if I don't get to use them? Like, I can only use them in certain situations? That's asinine. I can't use my mega powerful attack against a boss?
Oh no, the boss is invincible to your super special attack.
Well, why do I have it then? What? Why would you give me this cool power if I can't use it against the boss? That's literally why you have like superpowers and stuff like that in games, is so that you get to use the cool mega attack on bosses. Like in like the Tales of games, you have like these superpowers that you can, combine with your other teammates, and you get to do like a big power move that takes off, you're doing, 200 damage, 300 damage, and then the mega move does like 2,000 damage. And you're like, yeah, 2,000 damage. Hell yeah. I mean, the boss has 10,000 damage, but you did a fifth of it. That always feels good. And they're just going to turn it off for bosses? That kind of sucks. I mean, granted, the bosses aren't that difficult to begin with. I mean, they weren't all that hard. The harder bosses were the characters, and like the like there were big bosses with orbs, and then there were like the NPC characters that you fought against. Those were the harder ones because they zipped around everywhere, and since your dive kick doesn't really lock on well, you're just wee. Oh, I guess they're not there anymore. Okay, they were hard because of that. And those bosses actually were a lot easier when you threw garbage at them. Most of these were like you play the game and you do some exploring and you're gonna like find this stuff. It's a really fun game. It's flawed. It's flawed, but it's a really fun game. I had a good time playing it. I genuinely had a fun time playing this. It took what? I think maybe around like 30 hours or so. Less than 30 hours, 25. I'm not entirely sure how long it took me to get through this. I think we played around like 25 hours of the game. And to do 100% of it, it's a fun and cute game. Oh shit. Yo. The Pybo. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. How you doing? What were you playing? What were you getting into? How was your stream? Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Serial Killer. And we actually just finished doing pretty much 100% of Gravity Rush Remastered. It was a lot of fun. I was just giving my like little spiel of my review on the game. It's got some goods, it's got some negatives, but I hope you had fun playing We Happy Few. I think I know what that is. I'm not sure. I think some of the people that worked on We Happy Few were people that did BioShock, right? Like a bunch of the people are like drug addicts. They're like the people are addicted to like drugs to make them happy, right? You know, forget all your troubles, do drugs kind of thing, right? I think that's it. I might be confusing things, but I think that's what that was. Well, I hope you had fun. Yeah. I actually haven't seen much of that. I watched like I think I watched somebody review it when it was in early access and they said it was pretty rough. And I don't know, but hey, as long as you're enjoying it, it's all that matters. Your opinion is all that matters when it comes to a game. So I hope you had fun doing it. You could do multiplayer in that one too, can't you? Well, either way, I had fun. I had a lot of fun. I had a good time playing through Gravity Rush Remastered. At some point, I do have Gravity Rush 2, and it looks like that's Raven and Cat right there. We're not gonna play through that. If Gravity Rush 2 is more of the same of Gravity Rush 1, I'm not quite sure I'm ready to jump. The combat was really starting to frustrate me in Gravity Rush 1, and I don't know I want to jump back into it. Hopefully 2 refined combat. They made it a lot more fun. This game was made for the Vita, the original one, so maybe that could be why things were a bit rough. Gravity Rush 2 was made specifically for the PS4, so maybe that one is a little bit better combat-wise. You know, exploration, your moves work really fine when you're doing races and stuff. All that shit really works really well, the challenges. But when it came to just pure combat, it just wasn't all that fun. And enemies were immune to some of your mega attacks for reasons. So that was kind of annoying. Hopefully, like the second game gives you more attacking abilities when you're flying around. It needs something more. Oh man, the what is it called? The stasis. The stasis wasn't great either. It seemed, I wish your bubble got bigger and bigger. You level it up, and when you level up the stasis, it allows you to, I think, pick up more objects, but the bubble never gets bigger. So you have to be like right snuggled up against something, or else you're not picking it up. That should work a little bit better. That should work in another way. I think what I would really like is more of like a telekinesis kind of thing, where you can look in the environment, you can find something and pull it towards you. That would work a little bit better, because then you wouldn't have to fly down, land directly next to something. When I was flying, I couldn't pick things up with it. It was just like not letting me pick things up with it. And maybe that was me being an idiot, or maybe the game just didn't allow that. But that was rough. That was rough. It definitely it could use some improvements. And so hopefully there's more options for attacking in Gravity Rush 2 and maybe a little bit more refined controls. And if that is true, that game could be fantastic. If they refine those things and fine tune them, I think Gravity Rush 2 could be awesome. It's similar to BioShock, but the combat is not the best. So your best hope is to not get into combat. Yeah, it looked like it was going to be more of like a stealth-based game. If what I saw was right. It looked like it had like a lot of stealth sections. It also looked like there were some like you can level up abilities and stuff like that in that one too, I think, yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Well, that's going wild. Okay. Something going all crazy and blinking all nutty-wutty. As for what we're going to play next, it's 90% running away. Yikes. Yikes. As for what we're going to play next, I don't know. I don't know what we'll play next. I was kind of thinking we would just jump right into Gravity Rush 2, but I'm feeling a little burned out on it. So maybe we'll play something else and then we'll go play Gravity Rush 2 afterwards. I do plan on playing it. Don't get me wrong. I do plan on playing it, but we might play something else in the meantime before we go back to it. I have started so many game series that we haven't even finished. Like we still have Mega Man Legends to go through. I mean, I played Mega Man Legends 1. We still have 2 to play and Tronbon. I want to play through Valkyrie Profile. It's one of the few original PlayStation JRPGs I never played. I don't know if it was because it came out late or if it just went under the radar. I kept my eyes and ears and open for just about any JRPG that came out on the original PlayStation. I own a ton of JRPGs for it, and I own a lot of ones that, were kind of obscure. And I don't know how Valkyrie Profile slipped through my radar, but it did. And so I would like to play through that at some point because I want to see what that game is like. I've heard nothing but good things about it. And they recently remastered, I guess, Lenneth, which is the PSP remaster. And that's on the PS4. So I kind of want to play through one of those versions. I want to play through one of those games. I'm not sure which one, whether we do the original or Lenneth. But I do want to play through Valkyrie Profile. I'm kind of jonesing for a standard JRPG. We did go through Xenoblade Chronicles and Ys 8. Ys 8. Those are more like, well, they're not really turn-based. And that's what I mean by like when I say JRPG, I mean more like turn-based stuff. So I kind of want to do that. There's a couple of other games I want to check out. There's a couple of other PS4 games that I picked up a while ago that I want to go through. There's surprises. There's surprises, so I don't want to announce those, but there's a couple of others of those that I want to check out as well. Dude, I have a list of games that I want to play. And that doesn't even include like shit that's not on the list, but I have a list of things that I like. I'm like, oh yeah, I wanted to play that. Oh yeah, I wanted to play that. So I write them down so I don't forget them. It's the same with you in Cuphead. You finished the main game, but you were so burned out you haven't finished the DLC. Games can do that. Games can kind of like wear you down, burn you out a little bit after a while. You do so much of it, you're like, okay, whew, that was tough. I'm done. I'm gonna put that down for a little while. I never beat Cuphead. I never beat Cuphead. I was not enjoying it. I like a tough challenge game, but I don't know. There was just something. I did not like the shoot 'em up sections of Cuphead. I didn't mind the platforming sections, the small side scrolling sections. I actually wish there were more of those. I felt like there weren't enough in the game. There felt like there was like 1 per area, 2 per area, and that just wasn't enough. The bosses were all right, but I'm not a huge fan of like bullet hell kind of stuff, just like tons of garbage filling the screen. I don't like that kind of thing. That's not the kind of challenge that I enjoy. I like a challenge and I like things being tough, and I didn't mind some of the bosses in Cuphead, but some of them were so annoying that I was just like, yeah, I'm not like the genie one, like where you're flying around and you're like the level looked really cool. I mean, Cuphead looks gorgeous, but I would say that like Cuphead was more shmup than Bullet Hell, right? But in certain sections, the entire thing is not a shoot 'em up. But those parts of the game just were enough of a deterrent that Cuphead is just a boss rush. They add in some other flavor for it, but it is just a boss rush. Like the main levels you have to do are just the bosses. Those are the things that you have to do, but they spice things up with like some challenge sections. Like the side scrollers are just challenge optional sections. You don't have to do that. Everything else in Cuphead is just optional. It's just a big boss rush. They didn't even have platforming again, but that's optional. It is just a boss rush. The game itself is a boss rush. They just have extra things to kind of like spice them up in, which I appreciate. Have I ever played any of the Persona games? I have. I have. I've never beat any of the older ones. I played Persona 1 and I wasn't a big fan of it. I didn't like Persona 2, but I've played and beat Persona 3, 4, and 5. I haven't done Royal. I did what is it? Persona 3 TES FES. I think it's FES. I played through Persona 3 FES. I did Persona 4 Golden, and they said they weren't going to release a super edition of 5, so I was like, okay, well, I'll just play that. And obviously they lied because Persona 5 Royal came out. Fucking assholes. They literally said they weren't going to do it because I was like, oh, I'm going to wait. I bought the special edition of Persona 5 because of that. And then they were like, gotcha, we're releasing a special edition. So that made me kind of angry. I mean, I haven't played that, but I kind of don't want to play through Persona 5 again. Not because I didn't enjoy it. I loved it. I thought Persona 5 was a ton of fun, but it's like 150 hours that I don't want to do that again. That's a lot of time to dedicate to a game. Though the problem too is that your character, like I would love to do New Game Plus on Persona 5 Royal, go through it and play through like with the extra content because there's a boss you don't get to fight in Persona 5 unless you do New Game Plus. It's the twins. And I didn't do that because I didn't really want to play through the game. And then they released Royal and you have like an added character and another month worth of stuff to do, but your saves don't transfer over between the two, which is also really shitty. That sucks. I get why. The Persona 5, the extra month should have been DLC. They should have offered it as DLC rather than a whole new package. I get why in the older days, like with PlayStation 2, it makes sense. You know, you didn't really have DLC for the PlayStation 2, so when you had Persona 3 and 4 come out for those systems, it makes sense that you would release a new version with like extra content. But nowadays that you have that, feels kind of shitty that the Royal package, there's not just like okay, here's some DLC, because that's all that it is. You could totally just attach that on and go, all right, there you go. More content for you, and you could just jump back in. That's frustrating. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I don't want to go back through it, because you would have to play the game and then play it again to get the additional boss. And I don't have that in me. But yes, I have played through some of the Persona games. I've even played through some of the Shin Megami Tensei games. Well, just one of them. I played through Nocturne. I beat Nocturne, and I played a bit of I beat Digital Devil Saga. I beat the first one, and then I got to the final boss in the second one, and it required an ungodly that second game requires so much grinding that I just kind of shut it down and went, okay, I'm done with this.